Baptizing the chemicals, crawling through the catacombs of every sermon that you weaponize. Now every halo that you hold above my head is just a noose made of the words that you memorize. You say I'm broken, say I'm blind, but you can't prove a God with a state of mind. You want my worship, want me on my knees, but you can't sell faith with a casualty. If you God exists, then show me all your proof. Burn his name into the sky and show me it's the truth. I'm tired of secondhand miracles with zero evidence. If your God is really there, then make him manifest. I've been screaming at the ceiling till my lungs both cave. If he's really in the room, then he can say it to my face. No more echoes in the dark, no more prophets in my head. If your God exists, then prove he isn't dead. You decorate your trauma with God and call it meant to be, but trauma isn't holy just because you survive the scene. You tell me every tragedy is part of some celestial plan, so every suffering child that dies is a message from God's hand. You say I'm lost because I'm asking where the compass is. You call it mystery whenever you can't answer it. If I pass along, you put the dead exist, and for me it's exist. If your God exists, then show me all your proof. Burn his name into the sky and show me it's the truth. I'm tired of secondhand miracles with zero evidence. If your God is really there, make him manifest. I've been screaming at the ceiling till my lungs both cave. If he's really in the room, then he can say it to my face. No more echoes in the dark, no more prophets in my head. If your God exists, then prove he isn't dead. Dear God, if you're there, then why the secrecy? Why am I dissecting?
You still need to do your essay.
You built a universe but couldn't build a little clarity. You want communion while I'm choking on disparity. They said God is love, but then they weaponized the sentiment, painted over genocide and labeled it benevolent. You're omnipotent, omniscient, but you couldn't intervene. So every tragedy is just a plot twist in your perfect scheme. I'm not your villain just because I see the plot holes. I'm not the devil just because I don't applaud those. If you made me in your image, then you built me with the doubt. So either fix the code or stop deleting when I cry it out.
Hey, what's up, Queen?
Give me evidence that you exist, 'cause I'm done signing blank checks to an empty abyss. If faith is all you got, then why you so afraid of proof? If questions are the chase, then why am I the one that's loose? You say I'm playing God because I won't pretend to see, but if you're speaking for your God, what's the true heresy?
Neuroscience one.
If your God exists, then
Show me all the proof.
write his name in the sky and show me it's the truth. I'm done with thoughts and prayers from a book you never doubt. If your
All right. Enough of that. Maybe he doesn't need no evidence. Probably because he's imaginary and doesn't exist. That's why it requires blind faith to believe in him. Oh, oh, that's gonna ruffle some feathers. Oh. All right, Evan, I want you to be here. Get out of school. All right, Mister. I gotta go fill up the coffee pot, actually. I've got like 2 cups left in it right now. Science can bring us to different planets, but still can't disprove God. It can't disprove Voldemort either, dumbass. It's your claim that there is a Voldemort. It's not how burden of proof works. Mister, you over the age of 18?
Yes, sir.
All right, which God do you believe in?
Jesus.
Okie dokie. What you got for me today, man?
Yeah, I just don't understand, or I'm more so curious about your standard of evidence. Like, how do you
Jeez,
get past the heart?
I just don't give a shit. What evidence do you have?
Oh,
Don't shift the burden
well,
of
I'm
proof.
not finished asking my question.
You don't get to ask questions. There's no evidence for God. Provide me evidence.
This is not a conversation.
It is, but you're shifting the burden of proof right off of the bat. What you need to do is here's
I'm not
the
trying to
evidence that
prove God
God
exists. I'm asking you a separate question.
So what you're supposed to do is here's the evidence that God exists. What do you think?
Don't
and
run.
then we argue.
Don't run.
Yeah, don't run. Don't shift the burden of proof, coward. What evidence do you
I'm
have?
not shifting the burden of proof. I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, you're shifting the burden of proof onto me.
I'm
what
asking
evidence
you
do
what
you
your
have?
standard of evidence is. So
What
I can
evidence do you
provide
have?
evidence.
Provide it. Do you have evidence? Yes or no?
I'm asking what your standard
Do you
is.
have evidence? Yes or no?
Depending on what your standard is.
Do you have
yes.
evidence? Yes or no?
Yes.
Wonderful. Provide it.
Can you prove that I have conscious experiences?
Yeah, fMRI machines. Next, what's your evidence for God?
Yeah,
Consciousness isn't evidence.
I asked if you could prove.
Consciousness is not evidence of a God. Let's say I had no clue what made
That's
consciousness.
not what I'm at. Dude.
You like to talk over people. Let's say I don't know anything about consciousness. It doesn't
Not
prove
what
a
I'm
God.
asking you. Dude, I'm asking if you personally right now can verify that I experience subjective states. Yes or no?
By observing you right now, all the evidence suggests that you are conscious. So yes. There is
Okay,
no
well, that's
reasoning.
nonsense,
There is
obviously.
no logical
I
argument
could easily
that you
be
are.
a computer.
Why do you talk over me so much? Holy shit. Slow down, son.
You're wrong.
There is no evidence justifying me to have a belief that you are not conscious. You're communicating, you're responding, you're providing thoughts. You are conscious, according to all the evidence. Now, stop running. Provide
I could
the
be a
evidence for your
computer.
God.
Completely incorrect.
Then prove it. That's a claim.
That's not the point. My
It
point
is.
is that by
That's
your
a claim.
standard evidence, you
Why are you still
don't
running?
have
What evidence do you have for God?
Again, that's not what I'm. That's not what I'm asking.
Then provide it. Provide your evidence.
Well, that's not, dude. You keep running. Again, you don't know that I'm conscious.
Oh, you can bring
at the
him
end
up
of the
there.
day. What?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Did he bite? Cool.
Dude,
cool.
long story short, with your standard evidence, you don't know that I'm conscious.
All right, buddy just wanted to run. What's up, Nut?
Hey, dumbass.
Yeah. I'd like to have an actual conversation with somebody. Does anyone want to actually use their brain and talk? That was pathetic. Iran? Brother, you never answered one question. You shifted the burden over and over and over and over. You literally did not provide anything.
Boo, how you doing?
What's up, bro? I figured you'd be in school.
If anyone has hello, I'm the Welsh Dragon, also known as Evan. If you have any questions about evolutionary biology, ask the questions. I'm a 2-year evolutionary biology and paleontology student. So, that. Got my introduction.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, my mother's got some people looking at the roof. She's got to get a new roof. And they let Odin up there. I'm
On
like,
the roof?
no, upstairs.
I was very confused.
Did you have fun, buddy? He's sad now. All right, Kenneth, no? Really, no requesters. No requesters. We have one dude that's incapable of providing evidence and just burden shifts. And then we have another dude that just hops up and calls me a dumbass. Oh, he hopped up again. Let's see.
Hey, Nut.
Hello, are you over the age of 18?
Yes.
All right, which God do you believe in?
The Christian God. I want to challenge you. PSR.
Cool, what do you
PSR.
have for me? What
Principles.
evidence do you have for me?
PSR.
What evidence do you have for me?
PSR.
I don't
Principle of
know what
sufficient
that
reasoning.
is. What's your evidence?
Principle of sufficient reasoning. Everything has a cause. It's how
Okay,
physics
so
works.
You know-
so Kalam cosmological arguments.
So God has a cause. So God is the cause of the universe.
Demonstrate
What
that.
caused God?
It's just reasoning. It's just using my reasoning, just like how you use
So
your
demonstrate
reasoning.
it.
Like, yes, constant, I'm using my reasoning to determine that there's a cause.
demonstrate it.
for the universe. Yeah, I demonstrated it through my reasoning.
We don't know if the
Through my
universe
intuition. I
had a
demonstrated it through my
cause.
intuitions. I
All, you,
demonstrated it
all,
through my intuitions.
all you
I
said.
demonstrated it through my intuitions just the same as you did.
All you said.
I
top-
demonstrated it through
Hey,
my intuitions just the
So,
same.
bro, slow down. All you said was my
I
reasoning
demonstrated it
proves
through my
God,
intuitions just the same as you did.
and then I
just the same
said
as you did.
demonstrate
The
it,
exact same thing
and
that
now
you did.
you're just
Just
railroading
low tier. You're low
the
tier.
same argument over and over. Like I said,
I'm just gonna mute
demonstrate
myself.
it.
You're low tier. You're low tier.
Please do. So, okay, Nut.
Low tier, getting rhetorical backshots. You're incapable of providing evidence. Low tier, such a low tier. Oh my god, low tier, you just lost. Clip that, bud. Fucking loser.
Ugh. I was gonna say, like, that's just the Kalam cosmological argument.
What's up, Link?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
I am. I'm 42.
All right, which god do you believe in, brother?
I don't.
Okay. What you doing?
I wanted to say something about what the other guy was saying, but I kind of lost my track after he went off the rails.
There's literally Discord and Reddit groups of these guys that we call Phil Bros, and they, after a certain time of day, they literally just like spawn out of the sewers and come in and to lives.
This one's a bit early.
Yeah, it's literally just a group of dudes that troll. But hey, I appreciate you hopping up. I'm gonna let you down so we can get the next guy up.
Okay.
Beige, what are you doing? Yeah, no, you're a bit
What's up,
early
artist?
for them, so I don't think you're actually part of those chats. You're just a bit early.
Hey, how's it going, brother?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool. Which god do you believe in?
The one I choose for today, I'm going to choose.
I said, which god do you believe in?
The Islamic God.
No, I said, which god do you believe in?
Oh, I believe in the Christian God.
Okay, so let's argue about the Christian god. Because why would I argue about the Quran if you don't believe it?
That's true. I wouldn't want to argue someone that me personally, I don't know it either. So if I was to argue them, they would win. You know, I think that's what people are doing.
So why should I believe in your God?
You don't have to.
Then what are you doing here?
I'm here.
I'm saying there's no evidence for God. And this is an open prompt for you to be able to demonstrate that your God is real and that I should believe in him. So do you want to do that, or do you want to get down?
Sure. Why not? Okay. Why not? I will try. I try my best, and I will not talk. I will not talk like I'm in a sermon or giving a service.
Okie dokie. What you got for me today? Why should I believe in him?
I would like to say the text by reading the Christianic text, you will find in there evidence that God is real.
Can you give me one?
But, sure. If I choose to give you one, because it's a concept to choose.
Well, doesn't what is it? What's the verse, Cody? Where
1 Peter 3:15.
Yeah. Tells you to present the evidence to non-believers.
Can you read First Peter for me?
Yep.
Or tell me what is, because I can't remember the exact passage that you're about to read me.
Yeah, 1 Peter 3:15 is telling whenever this is very just off the top of my head while I get it up. I need to.
No worries.
But it's basically saying whenever someone asks you for why you believe, you should provide any justification you can for your hope and belief and faith and whatever. So 1 Peter 3, and then we go down to 15. But in your hearts set apart Christ as Lord. Always be prepared to give an answer to everyone who asks you, to give the reason for gentleness and respect, keeping a clear conscience, so that those who speak maliciously against your good behavior in Christ may be ashamed of their slander. Other translations say, this is the NIV. All the other translations are saying,
you could have read me any King James version, you know, and I still wouldn't have showed you full proof or evidence, but that would have been your choice. I'm trying to.
There we are. Always be prepared to give an answer to everyone who asks you, to give the reason for the hope that you have, but do this with gentleness and respect. So basically, when we say, give us evidence for why you believe in God, or give us a justification, you're supposed to do so.
I know I would have to give you a strong argument, or I would either have to give you a new topic or a new answer.
Well, it's been 4 minutes. Do you have an argument for us?
I don't have an argument for you. That unfortunate, but dang, how can I word this right exactly without crashing? All right. So the reason why there's evidence in the Bible that we can't even demonstrate or show
Let me
you.
take this.
All right, I'm gonna go
So
get a cup
you-
of coffee.
Do you want to? Am I correct in saying that you want to use the Bible as your evidence?
No, I don't want to use the Bible as my evidence. Am I allowed to use myself as evidence?
Your proof of biology and evolution, and your parents having sex 2 years ago. Not 2 years ago. How old are you?
I am 41. I just want to use
having sex
myself
41 to 42 years ago, and
as a representation. Is that okay? Or I can use you as a representation or evidence.
Honestly, sure. Just make it quick.
Okay, if I use you as evidence and say you are God, or if I say evidence that he is God, it is written in this text, this specific textbook.
Yeah,
right?
That book says that.
Yes, that book says that.
That
Just
book
this
is also
one.
wrong about many things.
Absolutely right. It is wrong about very many things, and you have the right as a human being to perceive that concept. Do you not?
Sure, but again, so you saying that? Say that again. Say your evidence again. Cody's back.
You like
he's not
you
using
like
the Bible
that,
as
don't
evidence,
you?
but he's
You like that, don't you?
No, I'm just confused. I'm actually confused.
I know you're confused. So if I use my friend over here, Welsh, as evidence to represent the answer that you're looking for, is that acceptable?
What evidence is it?
What evidence am I of God? Because I'm evidence of biology.
I know you are. You would be evidence of biology. Correct.
What's the evidence for God?
Yeah. How am I evidence of God?
Okay, God is a concept, right?
What's the evidence that this God is real?
Well, you're looking at it in the mirror.
No, again, I'm evidence of my parents fucking 25 years ago. What evidence do you have for God?
Absolutely. But you're also
what evidence is it that God made me? Let's do that one. Since you're pivoting like crazy and trying to shift the goalpost like crazy. You're probably the worst burden shifter I've had on in a long time.
He's not. No, he's not burden shifting. He's just running. So he is burden shifting. No, he's not burden shifting.
Okay.
He's pivoting to so many different things, like dodging the questions.
Hardcore. Yeah, it's been 7 minutes, and you haven't provided one thing we can argue about. Not one. Yeah. There's nothing on the table for us to talk about. What evidence do you have that your God is real?
Can I use this piece of paper as a reference?
I want you to just fucking say, here's my evidence for God. What do you think?
Okay.
It's simple.
My evidence for God is nobody. My evidence for God is somebody. I represent all.
That was the dumbest non-answer I've ever fucking heard.
Yeah.
No.
Nobody and somebody proves God. Define that.
A time measurement.
Define that. Define nobody and somebody proves God. Explain that.
It's just
okay. If someone is nobody, I mean,
how can a person be nobody? How can a person not be a person? Explain this. I want you to use your critical thought for once.
Individually, we are not known individually.
What are you talking about? My name's Cody.
I know
I'm an
your name is
individual.
Cody,
I am not you. I am not
at
Evan.
At a world stature.
What? Explain that, dude. What are you doing?
Okay, when I say world stature, that means a
How high are you right now?
I'm actually not high at all.
Okay, then stop talking like you are. Give us a
this is
coherent sentence. My
the
evidence for
grass.
God is somebody and nobody.
grass is
Fucking
green.
what? That was the
My
most stoner
evidence,
fucking
my evidence
response.
for God is you can be your own God.
That's the dumbest fucking thing. How am I a god, dude? Did I make the universe?
No, you
Okay,
didn't.
I did not make the universe. Am I all powerful?
In the digital form, you are.
No, I asked you a simple question. Am I all powerful?
In your digital form, you
In my
are.
digital form. Okay, here. I'm going to make... Did I make this phone?
No, that is a device.
Okay, cool. Did I make anything that exists?
If you go into that trade,
Yeah, this was I was considering it, honestly.
Dude, go get
Uh,
psychological help. Seriously.
Yeah. All right, let's get.
One
Priest
sec. We
King
got some super
podcast.
chats.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, that was just.
we got a new unicorn cult member. Hell yeah! Welcome, Kalimus. What's up?
Am I an
WW.
honorary unicorn?
And then we also have Deep Blue Sea with the $1.99 super chat. Bowtie French fry. I still don't know what that means. And then also Orion Cooper with the $2 super chat. To be fair, Odysseus was nobody per the Cyclops. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right, we can get in the next guy.
All right.
It looks like there's a
Priest King and
podcast.
Podcast.
Yeah, that sounds interesting. I bet he has an argument. What is
What's
up,
guys?
Priest?
How are y'all? Oh, I don't know about that. First, other guest, I think he did his best, but maybe not his greatest skill set in the debating world. Unfortunately.
Definitely not.
It's all good. Everybody try it.
Well, are you over the age of 18?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Which
Well,
God do you believe
well,
in? You're a Christian?
I am, yeah. I'm a
All
Christian.
right. What do you have for us today?
Well, so I'm super new, bro. Like I actually just found your show scrolling live. So on the thing, provoke your evidence for God. So what do you guys define as evidence? Just so I'll kind of understand the premise. You know
It
what I'm saying?
depends on the claim, brother. If you tell me that you have a unicorn in your backyard, I'm going to ask for empirical evidence because it's an empirical claim about a real tangible thing being in my backyard. If you ask me what evidence makes a bachelor unmarried, I'm going to provide you a logically sound argument with definitions of words. So it depends on
Nice.
your
Okay.
claim. So you are the one with the claim. You are the one with the evidence.
Nice. So do y'all like, how do y'all acknowledge the Bible? Do you see it as a book of fairy tale stories? Do you look at it historical? Do you look at it
Mythology.
as
I mean,
consider it
mythology? Okay.
mythology.
Do rabbits chew cud?
And is the Earth 10,000 years old? You know, like, no.
So I actually don't believe the Earth is 10,000 years. I believe the Earth is probably.
Well, then you
a
don't
million
believe
years
the
old.
Bible because it gives you an absolute lineage of dates from Adam all the way down to Revelation.
Yeah.
Actually, sort of. So there's actually
No,
a portion
it
of time
absolutely
that's
does.
not represented. No, it's not. It
Yeah,
gives you
it
a portion
does.
of time that's not. Okay,
It does.
The other books that are
so-
not in the Bible are in what's called the Apocrypha, for instance, the book of
Yep.
Enoch. So all the
Yep.
books that were in the Bible provide you an absolute lineage. For instance, the Begots, an absolute lineage,
familiar.
how long they lived, who gave birth to them, when they died. And you can follow that from Adam.
So the issue there, though, would be, did Adam's time prior to death start before or after the fall? And then prior to the
Well, it
creation of Adam,
explains when the fall is. It explains what day Adam was made and also how many years Adam lived.
I think you have to define a day, though. That's
Yeah, the
problem.
Bible
That's where
defines a
everybody-
day by the sun and going up and down. So in accordance with the Bible, a day is 24 hours. In accordance with Hebrew as well. So
whenever
this
you
is
look,
like a nonsensical argument. We know that the Bible is saying day as in 24 hours. That's just fact. And then you're trying to say it doesn't because of the part of the Bible where it says a day on earth is as 1,000 for heaven, right? Yeah, no, that isn't working when it comes to the argument about earth and humans. The
So
Bible
actually
makes
what I
it
was
very
doing is-
clear.
Okay, no, you're right. So exactly. Actually, what I was doing is you guys just proved the Bible's a relevant text. So if we look at the Bible now as a relevant text, we can agree
As
on
a
that.
relevant text, Genesis 1:1, God
Yeah.
created the earth. Genesis 1:14, God created the sun, moon, and stars. Lie.
Well, but if it's
That's not
mythology,
relevant.
none of it would be real, right? though, right?
The only correct part of that was maybe some stars and the moon.
Oh, also,
But you guys just said that
if it's
where God
mythology, some of it's
created
going to
is
be
represented in
real.
the Bible.
Like, no. There's New York is real, but Spider-Man is not. St. Nicholas is real, but not Santa Claus. Like, it can have real places and maybe a real person, but it doesn't mean the stories are real. The story of Santa Claus is not real, even though St. Nicholas existed.
So you just defended the Bible to me
No, I didn't.
as
Provide
irrelevant.
evidence that it's
You
relevant at
literally
all.
just did, bro.
It's
What are you
irrelevant.
saying?
It's
You
irrelevant.
literally just provided that you just defended the Bible to me. You just said that it went in detail and told when it was made, when things were created, when God created Adam. So
Yeah,
if you're
according to the
acknowledging the
story,
Bible,
which is
According to
wrong.
the story, which is wrong. Yeah.
okay.
The
Well,
Earth
that's
is
where you're gonna
billions of
shift. I
years
get that.
old.
The Earth is 4.5
Well,
billion
okay,
years
here,
old,
let me test
and-
this, Priest. You want to know how we know the age of the Earth?
Sure.
Evan, do you want to?
Yeah. So the thing called the Canadian Plate.
Yep.
Fun fact: it's in Canada.
Yep.
Has
Familiar with it.
some of the oldest datable rocks.
Yep.
Has uranium, and those rocks have uranium-238 in it.
Cool.
Uranium-238. Uranium-238 has a decay rate that we can, that for
Yep.
all observed time, has a consistent decay. Okay, or so do all radioactive isotopes. Take carbon-14; it has a decay rate of 50 to 60,000 years. Okay.
Yep.
Uranium-238 has a decay rate of 4.5 to 4.6 billion years. We see uranium decaying just into its half and half into its daughter material, which I believe is thorium, some form of thorium.
Cool.
And
So-
that proves to us that, like, because half of it's thorium, half of it is uranium, that means the Earth is 4.54 billion
So
years
we have
old using that.
minerals older than what the Bible claims. What evidence justifies the claim of the Bible true?
So the thought process, though, is Bible, when it defines a day, it uses a different word. So you're familiar with transliteration, right? Like, we
So no,
understand
the
that, like
Hebrew
transliteration.
word when it's talking
Even if
in
it was
Genesis about
1,000
day is 24.
even if one day was 1,000,
So a day
it would still be only a few million years, maybe. Which again, humans haven't been around for over. Humans have only been around for at most 7 million years, and that's
I think you're trying
not
to
even the
define
Homo
a link.
genus.
So I guess the thought process that I'm trying to share with you is a day could have been a span of time. It could have also been when the sun went up, went down. It depends on the context.
Well, it says
'cause-
specifically the sun went down and the next day. It literally says that it's with the sun's going up and down. So we know it's
So-
24 hours. Why are you dying on this hill?
You're literally proving the point. What I'm saying is, like, you need to
How am I
understand what you're doing
proving
is
the
you're
earth according to
you're
the
d-
Bible when the Bible is wrong? I am
you're
using the
defending a
Bible.
document you don't believe in. Why? Why are you
I'm
defending
not
a document you
defending
don't
the
believe in?
Bible. Don't
No,
try and
we're-
burden shift. What are
we're
you
You're
doing?
literally defending the
debunking-
Bible.
We're debunking the Bible.
How? You just proved that you said it was one way
Hey,
when it
I
doesn't.
want you to
Like, why
try
should we use
something
it as
for once in your
context?
life. I want you to try and be honest. What part of what
I
we
am
said
being honest.
is defending the Bible?
When you defend the Bible to me, saying that I have it misinterpreted, right? You say, "Hey, this is not right. This is not right." When God created you, in your text, the thing you just said, you believe that the Bible could be used as a historical document, but you also believe
False.
that it's mythology.
No, we just know that
I'm saying
language
according
is
to the
changed.
Bible, it is wrong.
Ah, okay. So whenever that's interesting. Okay, so that's actually really interesting.
Again,
though.
Genesis 1:1 says God made earth. Genesis 1:14, God made the sun. We know that's false. The earth exists because the sun exists. The sun is
So-
older than the earth. How do I know that?
Planetoids
Hubble
of
telescope
Earth-
for one.
But before day 4 of the Bible before day 4 of the creation, the sun and moon aren't mentioned.
That's
What
a
I'm
hell of
saying
a
is you're
claim. The
missing
Bible
the point.
doesn't say that. What the Bible says is day 1, God created the earth, and on day 4, God created the sun. That is false. We
Yep.
know that to be false. So your Bible lied to you.
How do we know that to be false?
Because of the Hubble telescope, we can watch how planets form. Our sun is the justification for why the planet has formed, also on top of other meteors colliding into it, other planetoids colliding into it and forming its
Also,
shape,
we
gravity
have,
of the sun.
We also have pieces of the moon embedded in the mantle of the Earth, along with pieces of the Earth embedded in the mantle of the moon, because about 4.5 billion years ago, when Earth and Theta, two different planetoids orbiting the sun, because they had to orbit the sun to form.
So I think that's what we're
Formed.
the disconnect here.
Theta and Earth
Well,
hit.
priest, we
and
have
Theta
evidence.
turned into the moon.
We just explained the formation of the moon and the earth. What is your evidence that the Bible is correct, that the sun is younger than the earth? Because we know that's false in accordance with our evidence. What evidence do you have to justify your claim that the Bible is correct?
So when I look at the Bible, I look at it as also a
I asked you
historical
for what
document.
evidence justifies the Bible as correct. You can't use the claim to prove the claim. That's called begging the question. It's a logical
Okay, so
fallacy. I want you to be logical and honest here.
okay, so we can't use the Bible as evidence, which is
No,
that
the
what you said?
Bible,
That's, I'm okay.
first of all, you're correct. Second of all, the Bible's claim
Okay.
is that Earth is older than the sun. I want you to prove that. Just because a book with
So
pages in it and ink says that doesn't make it true. You need to justify the claim with external evidence.
got it. All right. So that's actually not something I can do. So
I know
I'm
you
not
can't.
in
The
the
Bible is
position to do that.
false.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So if we remove the Bible total, right? We say, hey, we're not going to look at the Bible. Do we
Cool.
accept?
Prove
Do you
God.
accept personal? No, that's actually correct. Do you accept personal testimony as proof of God from multiple people,
Well,
or no?
let me show you
Okay.
something,
So what do you
priest.
define as evidence?
Priest, let
That's
me
what
show
I'm
you
saying.
something. Priest, let me show you something. I can fly like Superman. Do you believe me?
I saw him.
Do you believe me?
Sure.
Then you're dumb.
What benefit does that have? No. What benefit? What I'm saying is, what benefit
Do you
does that
believe me?
have? I have no reason to believe.
Yeah,
Do
you have no
believe that
reason
Cody
to
can-
believe me. That's the only honest thing you have said in this entire 10-minute conversation. But
So do you
guess what?
believe it's mass
I have
hysteria that caused all
eyewitness testimony that people have seen me fly. Read the chat.
Would they be willing to die for that testimony?
Oh yeah, read the chat.
Give me evidence that they would die for that testimony. See,
Yep,
that's the
I-
problem.
Well, there
I
hasn't been a reason.
absolutely
By the
would die
way,
for
do
him.
you think the Quran is true?
I think portions of the Quran are true.
Do you think that the Quran, the God that the Muslims worship is the one true God in accordance with the Quran?
I think that the God that they worship.
I asked you a
is actually
yes
the
or no
God.
question. Stop pivoting.
No,
Do you believe
hey,
that the
no,
God that the
bullcrap.
Muslims
No, you
worship in
can't explain
accordance
your
with the
position
Quran
and
is the
say
one
yes or
true
no. That
God? Yes or
handcuffs
no?
people. I believe that the God of the Quran is actually also the
Do
God
you
of the Bible.
believe
They
that the
just believe it's
Muslim
perverted
God
version of it.
is the one true God?
Like, dude, I
Alright.
literally just explained to
Do
you.
you
Okay,
believe that the
let's just
Muslim
say-
God is the
let's
one
just-
true God? Yes or
actually,
no?
wait, let's change. The Hindu gods. All right. Some people do believe them as literal. All right. People have died for them. They believed in the Hindu gods in wholeheartedly. They believed that
They
they were
do.
real gods, and also the Hindu gods are much older than Yahweh.
Also, soldiers
Uh,
at war
that makes
die
sense.
believing that their wives are being loyal. People die for false beliefs all the time. Doesn't make your belief true. So I want you to provide a justification that your belief is true. My beliefs are proven true.
Yeah,
Your beliefs are
beyond
proven.
reasonable doubt.
Maybe you say proven as in science
Yeah,
has
the
been wrong
definition of proof is
millions of
evidence
times,
and
bro.
information leading to a justified true conclusion. And so, by literal definition, proof is evidence proving something to be true.
So that's what I'm saying. Like biblically, there's things that have been proven
Well,
true biblically that you
biblically,
guys are
fucking
saying
snakes
not.
can talk, so I don't give a fuck about what the Bible says. I care about what facts say.
And
That's interesting.
from the facts that I've seen, snakes can't talk, and rabbits don't chew cud, and the Earth isn't 6,000 to 10,000 years old, and the flood, and there was never a worldwide global flood.
Really, there was no the flood.
Yeah, there's
actually,
no
like,
sedimentary rock
there's
layer for there
tons
to
of
flood.
proof.
Also, it's impossible. There's not even enough water on Earth for there to be a global flood. Local flood, sure.
Yeah, there probably was a
water
local flood, seeing as the
receded.
Epic of
Yeah.
Gilgamesh, the oldest written text in the world, which I believe is actually older than the supposed flood myth is set. Because the flood myth is set 4,000 years ago, and the Epic of Gilgamesh is like 4,500 years old.
Yeah, the oldest text we got, like from the New Testament, is like 85 AD, something like that. Somewhere around
Yeah, no,
90,
but the
75
Epic
to
of
90. Yeah,
Gilgamesh, which is the oldest written thing in the entire world, has a flood myth.
has an account. Yeah,
Yeah, but it's a flood myth.
Got
It's
it.
not
See?
biblical. It's from ancient Mesopotamia.
Nice. No, that's cool. That's interesting. Well, that's kind of what I was wanting to know is like the evidence that you guys are saying, that obviously scientific things that you're well read, you're well studied on that. So you're not allowing the Bible to be used as evidential proof. You won't allow personal testimony to be evidential proof.
Brother, the
How do you
Bible
allow
makes the
evidence?
claims. How do you use a claim to prove a claim true?
Uh,
If
you-
I tell
think
you
it's the
I can
fruit of
fly
the
and you
claim.
ask me to prove it and I just say, well, I told you I could fly, That's exactly what you're doing. The Bible said X, Y, and Z. I ask you to prove it, and you say, well, the Bible said it. That is circular reasoning. It is logically fallacious. You are illogical.
Oh, that's potentially reasonable. What I'm saying though, like you're handcuffing the whole opportunity to prove
It's
something.
almost like it's not
You don't-
true. I'm not handcuffing
If you
anything. I am
take-
using logic and critical thinking, and your beliefs do not withstand critical thinking.
If you take away personal testimony, that would be
Why would
caused
I
by the
trust
belief
your
system that's in the
testimony?
Bible. You don't trust my testimony. You trust the thousands and
Demonstrate
thousands of
that I
testimonies across
should
the
trust
world.
it. So let's say 1 trillion people believed Vishnu was a real god. Does it mean that he's real just because 1 trillion people believe in him?
The fruit of the belief.
I just
is what
asked you
I'm
a
saying.
simple yes or no question. 1 trillion people,
I'm telling you,
100%
it's
of
a
people,
simple answer.
100% of people believe that Vishnu is real. Can you, should you believe Vishnu is real because 100% of people on planet Earth believe Vishnu is real?
What would the evidence be?
I just asked
That's
you
what
a
I'm saying.
simple yes or no. So 100%, according to you, the evidence is that 100% of people believe in him. So let me ask you one more time, and I want you to be
100% people don't
honest
believe
for
in
once in
God.
your life. So
What do
let's say
you-
100% of people believe Vishnu is real. Does that mean Vishnu is real?
Man, y'all are interesting. So
I know you
what
are,
I'm
but what
trying
am
to get
I?
out-
So what I'm trying to get out is honest
I'm
answers from
interested
you.
too.
So
I'm with you. I'm
let's say
interested
100% of people
You're
believe
not
Vishnu
getting
is
out-
real.
you're-
Does
you're
that mean that
bullying-
they are real?
You're bullying because it's your show. You don't give people an claim to explain.
I'm
That's
not
what
bullying.
You're bulldogging people.
No,
you're
I'm not.
bulldogging people, bro.
I
Give me
am not
3
bullying you.
minutes
What
to
I am
explain a
doing is
point,
holding
and
you
then you'll show
accountable
that
for your
you're not bulldogging.
claims, and you're
And
incapable of
allow me to
justifying your
explain an
claims.
claim. But
Then
you're not allowing me
justify
the
what
opportunity to
makes a
explain the time.
testimony justifiably true. Because I can fly, and I have multiple testimonies, hundreds of testimonies that they've seen me fly.
So what purpose does that make? You can fly. What you're trying?
The point is that there
personal
is
of
testimony.
miracle,
There
right?
is testimony that I can fly.
Okay.
Is it true?
So
It's a simple yes or no question. I would love for you to come back to the app and prove to me how I am true.
oh, sorry, my phone locked. Sorry, my bad. No.
So I have
okay, so-
testimony for my claim that I can fly,
you can
and I
fly.
have
Yeah.
testimonies of people saying that they saw me fly. Is it true?
Don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Exactly. Would you need external evidence justifying the testimonies as true?
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
We have
So
those.
no, testimony on its own is not evidence. You need to prove that the testimony is true.
So
Just
testimony is
saying
admissible in
something
the
and
court,
just no, it's
but
not.
it's
No, it's
not
not.
admissible
No, it's
to
not.
evidence.
No,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Within 24 hours, a testimony is judged very harshly. Are you kidding me?
Bro, eyewitness testimony. Why do you think they have eyewitnesses? bro? What are you
Eyewitness,
talking about? It's
contemporary
not-
eyewitness is a little bit credible, but guess what? Did you know that
Yes,
people
where
can
is it?
hallucinate? And did you know that just because you say you saw something doesn't mean that the court is going to listen to you? The court doesn't just believe you because you said so. Is that what you think court does? Hey, I saw this. Oh, shit, I trust you. Doom. Is that what you
align
believe
it with
happens in
other
court? So you exactly.
it with other
Now
evidence.
you're getting it. So you still need evidence to justify
But
testimony.
if
So you
if I
still
had a
need
written
evidence. So you
account
still need
that I
evidence.
got-
So you still need
you're
evidence. So you still need
bulldogging.
evidence. So you
You're
still need
bulldogging.
evidence. So you still need
If you wanna
evidence.
have a
So you
debate,
still
then
need
let
evidence. So you.
somebody else
I am in the
talk.
middle of talking. So you still need
You're
evidence.
not.
So you still need evidence to justify
Okay, go ahead.
testimony.
This is great. Go. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. All right. So
Oh, is it my
provide
turn
me
now?
a testimony and then prove it.
So again, we're going to go to modern day. Biblically, the Bible says that we can see miracles. That's up to date.
Name a
That's
miracle.
in the Bible. Give me 3 seconds, and I will. Bible says that we can see miracles.
Name a
today.
miracle.
We can see those things happen.
I don't care about your story. Give me the miracle.
Okay. I, along with about 350 other people in the same building, in the same room, saw a 14-year-old girl get out of a wheelchair that I personally knew, along with about 30 or 40 or 50 other people,
Mhm.
that she was paralyzed since she was 7 years old.
Mhm.
She got out of the wheelchair. She was no longer paralyzed in that church service. We saw
Mhm.
other things happen. You, I would imagine, would say, well, prove it.
Yeah.
It's actually on video, so I could send you a link to the video. But
Yeah,
that doesn't
and I
prove
can watch
she
that
was
video, and I'm
paralyzed
still going to
since she
ask you
was
to
7
prove
years
it.
old. Because you have such a deep commitment in your heart to be right, you're not willing to be wrong.
Incorrect. No, you need to prove
That
that
is
I'm wrong.
absolutely correct. Why?
Because
You
you're the
need to
one with the
prove that I'm
claim.
wrong.
False. You're the one with the claim. The
I just
person
gave
with the
evidential
claim is
proof
the
for
one that has
claim.
to prove it.
Eyewitness proof. I
So
literally
how do
just
I
gave
know that
eyewitness
that video is not edited?
the 400 other people that saw it.
So how do I know that they saw it and didn't hallucinate? This needs
a
to be in
mass
a controlled
hallucination.
study. We have to test it.
The whole
And yes, mass
premise of
hallucinations
faith-
do happen. Yeah, faith is
You're
belief
right.
without evidence by literal definition in accordance with Oxford Dictionary. I'm not stupid and I'm not gullible and I'm not naive.
You
So
put
I don't
faith
have
in
blind
everything
faith.
daily, bro.
No, I
Like,
don't.
you put faith in
Nice
Yes, you
pivot.
do.
Nice pivot. Nice pivot. I want you to prove that
No,
a girl got out of
you
a
sat in the
wheelchair.
chair without making sure the chair was mechanically sound. You sat there.
What
drive a
evidence
car without making
justifies a
sure
belief that my chair is not sound?
What evidence justifies that it is sound?
The fact that it worked yesterday and there was no reason to believe that it is broken. So I have no justification to believe that it won't work because the point of the chair is that it was made for people to sit in it and I had no evidence that it was wobbly. There's no justification to believe that it would fall apart, so I don't believe that it would fall apart. Now, if it started wobbling, that would be evidence of, oh shit, it might be breaking. And then I wouldn't trust it. I would look at it and I would fix it. But that's not happening, so I have all the belief in the world due to the evidence and lack of evidence of it being broken.
So your point, from what I
Is
understand,
evidence.
is past experience can be used to justify future opportunities, right?
My past
That's what you just
experience
said.
of a non-miraculous
chair.
claim is that the chair, of which I can also show right now,
Yep.
has always been able
There's a
to hold
girl
my
that's
weight.
walking around right now. That's 20 years old now.
So
She's walking
prove that she was crippled. Provide
that she
doctor
wasn't.
citation. That's not my
That's what I'm
job.
saying.
It's your
We can
claim.
go back and
It's
forth
your
constantly,
claim.
like-
You are shifting the burden of proof. This is a logical fallacy. You are being illogical and dishonest. You are being what I call a piece of shit. Stop trying to pivot.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Wow.
100%.
So when you
yeah.
get upset, you go into like, wow, that's great.
I
You're a
didn't
great
ad
defender.
hom you. I'm asking you for evidence for your claim. And
I'm
you're trying to
giving you
shift the
evidence. You're
burden
not
of proof.
accepting it.
You're being dishonest
You're
and
not
trying to
accepting
shift the burden of proof onto me. You said magical unicorns are real. Prove me wrong. I'm saying that's not how this works. You're the one saying magical unicorns are real. You're the one that needs to prove it. I don't need to debunk that. It's unproven. Why would I need to?
I just gave
Why would
another
I?
piece of
Why would I?
evidence for
Why would
you,
I?
and you no
Why
longer
would I?
accept that
Why would I
evidence.
need to debunk an
Oh,
unproven
man.
claim?
I like this. This is fun. No, you don't. You don't have no reason to do it. You're right.
Exactly. So you
You
need
have
to
no reason.
prove that she was crippled. You need to prove that she was healed in some magical way.
So I need to prove all of those things
Yes,
in order for you to
because it's
accept
a
the fact that
magical
there's a God.
claim that is not possible. It's a miracle by definition, so you need to prove that it even happened.
How do miracles even happen?
You need to prove that. You're the
But
one
you
with the
just
claim.
accepted the fact that miracles
You're the
exist.
one
How
with the
do they
claim.
happen?
No, I don't accept that miracles exist.
You just
You're the
said
one
they
with the
did.
claim.
You just
No, you're the
Okay.
one claiming a miracle. I'm saying they aren't real. You're the one claiming
They're
they
not
are.
real.
You need to prove it. You have the
So
burden
how
of
they-
proof. Stop being a fallacious douchebag and provide the evidence proving it true.
it's so good.
You're not
I love
able
it.
to
I've
pivot
done
on me.
this.
You're not
Fun.
able to pivot on me. You're not able to.
I can pivot all day long, bro. But what I'm
Oh,
trying to
no,
get
you
to
can't
understand-
because I'm just going to do that. Let's get Denisa in here.
That was just an admission of guilt, you know. I can pivot all day long. Okay, great. See ya.
Yeah, that was the most
Hi.
dishonest caller we've had in a minute. How are you doing, Denisa?
Well, I'm really great, thank you. Just wanted to say that I'm new to this TikTok stuff, so I'm not really good with buttons here and stuff. And another thing is that I really respect what you're doing here. The fact that you seem like I always thought that people that have questions are my kind of people, and the ones that deserve to, search thing and not just believe. So I respect what you do and the fact that you seem like you have more knowledge, unfortunately, than most people that have faith just blindly. So my respects to that. And just by observing your last conversation, I would say that it was just a bit difficult to see that there was a person that was I guess that never lost its temper,
Yeah, which God do you
and
believe
maybe
in?
Christianity.
All
usual.
right. Do you have any evidence for your God to be real?
Um, one thing before I state what I want to say is just that um,
I don't care
do
about your
not
tangent.
believe.
I
I know.
don't care about your beliefs. I don't care
I
about
will
who
try.
you
I
are.
will
All I
try.
care about
I
is
just
what evidence you have.
great. I just have one question.
I don't. No, you can. No, I let you talk for a minute and a half, and we got nowhere in a minute and a half. I would just like for you to demonstrate that your God is real. Why should I believe in your God? When you're off of the app, we cannot hear you. You have to be on the app. You have to be on the app.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, so
Sorry.
what evidence
I
do you have
told
that your God is
I'm
real?
new. I will just I will have a question about
No,
regarding
you can just
physics and
provide your
stuff.
evidence.
No, I'm small here. I don't have evidences. I don't think that God needs evidences
Well, he
whatsoever,
does.
but
He's a
it's just
claim.
mine.
The claim is
It's
that a
true.
magical unicorn in the sky made all of the universe. So yes,
It's
it does
true.
need evidence to prove it true.
It's
Otherwise,
true.
it's just a myth.
It's just something that I'm wondering also when I see I read some calculations in physics about formation and about how even the tiniest atom would be different, everything would freaking collapse, like literally. So I was
Sensitivity
wondering,
analysis. Yes, if
I'm
things
just
change,
wondering,
things could cease to work.
yeah, I'm
Prove
just
that things even
wondering,
could be different.
yeah. My question was, what is your um view on that, and how do you think that could have happened in such small detail or calculations, because they've been made, if you know them, in
I will make
science,
this
of
super
course.
easy for you. Let's say we have no fucking idea how it works. It doesn't prove a God.
Oh, okay. So what's your point then, or the science point? How
Let's
could
say I
this
have no clue. Prove God did it.
Okay, then what did it? What is your view
I
then?
don't know. Prove God did it.
For me, it goes because it's also what I wanted to state before asking this question, because I believe God can only be proven
That's a
also by
claim.
experience. It's true. It's true. It's a
It's a
claim,
claim.
but you cannot prove something that's how do you call it?
Not real? Yeah,
That
I
you
know.
cannot see it and you cannot touch it, but
It's almost like it's
that's
not
actually
real.
just a force. Yeah, that's my response to that.
So
Seeing the
your
perfection of the
point is that I
universe.
can't disprove something that doesn't exist? Congratulations. There's no reason to believe
No, I
it's...
never said that. I never said that. I was just
We can
literally, I was
we
literally
can prove
curious about what was your response. How would you?
Yeah, let's say I
can
don't know.
prove
Prove
things.
God.
Okay, then if you don't, I don't want. That's not my point in life, to prove you that God exists.
Well,
I know
1
that
Peter
it exists. For
3:15
me,
says it is your purpose, so you should probably read your Bible as well.
I
I've
have
read
it
it.
here next to me. Don't worry,
Wonderful.
I'm fine.
Read it. 3:15. 1 Peter 3:15. When asked of it, you should provide evidence to justify your belief.
I was just having a valid question, and I'm
Yeah, let's say I don't have
I'm
any
really
answer. Prove
respectful
God did
that you
it.
say that you don't know, and it's a valid.
No, I
answer,
do know. I'm saying let's say I don't know. Prove God did it. It's not my burden to prove. You're the one with the claim that a magical sky unicorn did it. You're the one that
I
has to
think
prove it. I can
you
say
have a
I don't
live
know.
here, and you want to provide information for your spectators. It
You
would
are
be
the one with the
respectful for them.
claim that a magical unicorn made these things. Prove it. I have no reason to believe you.
For me, only a higher force could have done that kind
That's
of
not
perfection.
proof. That is just you running away.
And it probably
You
would
are
be,
literally
because I
just
told you
saying,
it would.
I don't know how it works. None of it makes sense to me. Therefore, something smarter than me must have done it.
It's exactly the opposite,
Then prove it.
It makes the whole
Then
point
prove
of
it.
it
Then
could,
prove it.
something so perfect
Then
would
prove
not.
it. Prove that that something exists. Prove that that something made everything. Prove it. Otherwise, it's just a stupid mythological claim.
Okay, then why don't you go to your part of the story to tell me how it was?
I don't need to.
then,
You're
how-
the one with the claim that it was made.
I'm not the one.
Yeah,
with the
you're
claim,
the one
just
saying
how
that the
it
universe
is.
was created. Prove it.
It's a valid question. How, in your opinion, was then?
Oh, I
It's
don't
not-
know.
it
I'm
was not
stupid
like
as
that.
shit. Prove God did it. You don't like it when you're held accountable for your own claims, do
Okay,
you?
no, but I just told you I don't know. I am
Exactly.
able
So
to
you're
say
just
I don't
ignorant.
know. Also,
You
no,
don't
I'm
know,
not ignorant
therefore
at all.
God did it is an argument of the gaps. It is a logical
Not-
fallacy.
okay.
You do not think logically or critically. You need to learn how to.
Okay, it's true. It's true. And head off, it's true. I just want to point out that it feels like whenever you are facing something, you just you go
I'm
into
holding
this
you
corner where you
accountable. No, I
disrespect
am holding
people,
you
and
accountable, and you don't like it, and you feel attacked because you have no defense.
because at some point there is a
If
line
you
where
were to be
where you
honest,
reach, and
if you were to be honest,
you
if you
cannot
were to be
prove
honest,
God.
if you were to be honest, you would say, I don't
Yeah.
know, but I want God to be real, so I believe God is real.
I told you I don't know. For me,
There you
this
go.
answer
So
works.
that's the thing.
For
You
me,
have
this
no
answer works, and
reason.
for me
You have
and for
no.
millions
You're.
of
I don't
people.
care if your answer works for you. It doesn't mean it's true. I could believe
It's-
in Harry Potter, and that could make
Of
my life
course.
better. It doesn't make Harry Potter real. I only care about the truth. I don't care about your feelings. I don't care about your life. I don't care about who
It's
you
true.
are. I care about truth
Yeah.
and honesty.
It's true, and I would love that God would send the answer right now.
Wonderful.
But
I
it's
don't
not
believe
my...
he exists.
Yeah,
Prove he
okay,
exists
great.
to even send anything. God,
But
show yourself right now, please.
would you have... No,
Oh,
but
nothing
listen,
fucking
this is a
happened.
valid question. Another valid question.
I don't think you know
Would
what
you-
valid means.
Would you have, like, I have, like, not valid, sorry, also I'm not a native English speaker, so I would not have everything clear, but the other point was, would you...
You have no points.
Like a curiosity of mine, would you be able, would you be not able, but would you be willing to try this just to see if it's true or not? Or are you just because you don't believe it and you cannot find any scientific facts behind it, you would just stop there? And because it also needs a leap of faith to just try it, at least
That's
at
called
least try
stupidity.
to do it for, I don't know,
Blind faith
would you
is
do it
stupid.
for, I don't know, 20 days? It is, but
Blind
sometimes,
faith
you know,
is
life is
stupid
stupid.
and wrong.
It's not blind.
It is
There
blind.
are
If it's not blind,
there are
prove
great
it.
personalities
If it's
around
not
the
blind,
world.
prove it. If it's not blind, prove it.
It's true. Nobody was able.
Right, so it's
Imagine
blind.
that
So it's blind.
we are
So
here-
it's blind.
It's not
It
completely
is blind.
No,
Okay, wonderful.
No, because
Prove it.
just,
It's not blind.
because
Prove
you
it.
just go to
If
a,
it's not
to a
blind,
thin
prove
line.
it.
I told you, for me, that's proof enough that
No, that's
it's
called
only a
blind.
matter
It's
of
not proof.
point
Proof by definition is
001.
evidence and information leading to a true conclusion. I want you to prove it if it's not blind.
It's true. It's true. I cannot fully. And
I know you can't.
apparently
You have
no one
blind
can.
faith. Yeah, because there's no
It
proof.
is not blind completely.
It is
No,
100%
that-
blind.
That's your opinion.
Your
My-
subjective experience does not make things real.
It's not only that. Yeah, it's true, but it's not only my experience. It's
100% of
very
people on
huge.
planet Earth's subjective experience does not make something real.
It's true, but listen.
Let's say
I'm just
100%
nobody.
of people
I'm
believed in
nobody
Vishnu.
from-
Does that mean that Vishnu is real?
No, 100% no.
Exactly.
It's
So I
ju-
don't give a fuck about their experience. I care about the evidence that justifies their experience as true.
It's 100% real, and I'm with you here. The only thing I wanted to say is that probably no one could argue on that, and they would get to a point where no one can fully, like, I read books.
Right.
Like
You are
hearing-
just saying over and over that you have to have faith. I know.
No,
It's
you
because
have
it's a
to
myth.
have just a little faith.
You have
not
to have
all of
faith
and not
because it is a
blindly, not-
myth. You
not-
are blind.
No.
Yes, it
Not
is
as
blind.
You said
It is
blindly,
blind.
not
If it is
blindly.
not
You
blind,
just have
prove
to
it.
take a leap
If it is not
of
blind,
faith
prove it.
and try to do it.
Yeah,
because
blind
if you-
faith. You have to take a leap of blind faith to believe in this
Listen,
magical unicorn.
First of all,
It's not real.
If you really don't have the answer to my first question, it
You're the
would
one
be
that doesn't
like,
have
you
an
know, I
answer to
tried
it. You're
everything.
incapable
I
of
tried
providing
everything,
any
and
justification for any of your
I'm
claims
just-
at all.
It would be something like I'm just curious to see
Justify
if I really
your
don't have
faith
an answer.
as true.
I don't have to.
Yes, you do. You are the one with the claim
it's a
saying that your claim
perspective.
is real, so you have a
I'm
burden
not
to
saying
prove
I
it
say
real.
it's real for me, and if you really want to
Wonderful.
get the answer
There you go.
to this
It doesn't mean it's
question-
true. Just because it's real for you doesn't mean it's true in reality.
Yeah, but if you really want to answer this question for you,
Is
and you
your
really have
belief
it,
true in reality?
true in reality?
Yep. Did your God genuinely make all things in this world?
Yes.
Wonderful,
Otherwise
prove
it would
it.
freaking collapse.
Prove it.
Because the force and the magnetism in the universe.
That's
in
called
the
gravity.
Matter, gravity. Not only gravity. I'm talking
Gravity
about
holds
everything.
things together like that.
Not only
Gravity, the
that.
strong nuclear force, electromagnetism, all
Yeah.
of these are just natural processes. They aren't made by a god. You have no evidence that it was made by a god or made by anything except for pre-existing natural processes. Matter
Oh, okay.
is what causes gravity.
So everything
Matter
that's
emerges from energy field, and energy cannot be created nor destroyed
oh wow. So how did it get there? The energy then?
because it always existed. Holy shit!
Okay.
You're
She's
just
burden shifting.
Yeah, no, like it always is. But
Okay.
holy shit,
Okay,
Prove your
it's true.
God made it. Prove your
I,
God broke the first law of thermodynamics.
you know, I told you I am a small person here, and I don't have the
Any
data,
evidence?
and I have the respect
Yeah,
for
there's
what you
no
do,
evidence for
and
God.
I really hoped that it would be a respectful
I
conversation.
am
And
really glad that you know that there's no evidence for God and that you believe in a fairy tale.
I knew even before. It's of course it's a fairy tale, and I choose to live my life by that.
Wonderful.
But
See,
it's not
that is
blindly.
honesty. Nope.
It's not.
Now you
It's
just
not.
got into dishonesty. So you were
No, no.
honest, and then you left the honesty for a lie.
But see, you do these statements where whatever works for you, you just go
False.
there. You have
False.
to
false.
understand
false.
that there are also
false. 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 False.
okay.
False. Don't twist my
Okay,
words.
dear.
Don't put words in my mouth. No.
Yeah, but you said blindly. It's
All
not blindly.
it is blind.
That's where
It is
you-
blind. What do you
No.
think blind faith means?
Believing with not searching. Trust me, I searched
False.
a lot.
Blind faith
I
is
tr-
not
I-
having evidence for what you believe in.
It does.
You are
It
blindly
doesn't-
believing in it by
doesn't
faith,
go all the
which faith
way.
by definition is belief without evidence.
It doesn't go all the way where God actually
Do you
shows
have
up at
any
your door.
evidence to justify why you believe it's true?
Yeah, there are plenty of them,
Then
but
prove
not
it.
of the existence of God.
If you have evidence
the
for
way.
it, prove it. Otherwise, it is blind faith.
For my faith, there
That was just
running in circles.
yeah.
All right, got a cup of water. Next call.
Yeah, if anyone has any questions about evolution, request them in the chat or request up if you have specifics.
Angelina.
Yeah.
Is it Angel Investor? Is that how you say it?
Yes.
Gotcha. You're over the age of 18?
Yes.
All right. Which God do you believe in?
I'm a Christian.
All right. Got you, brother. What you got for us today?
You said, do I have evidence of God?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Why should I believe in him?
Were your evidence of God?
No.
Yeah, you are. You
How am I
here-
evidence for God?
Because it would be completely irrational to sit up and obsess about the existence of something you don't believe exists.
Did
Either
you?
you're a nut job.
Wait,
hold up.
Can I
Either
just
you're a
repeat that?
nut job. Either you're a nut. You're a complete loon.
Our fiction.
Or hold up. Let me finish. Can I finish?
You a little
Either
angry
this
there,
host
buddy?
Either this host is a complete loon because all he does is talk about God's existence, or God's exist. It would be like me obsessing all day about the existence of the tooth fairy. I don't believe
Well,
the tooth
the
fairy
belief in the
exists.
tooth fairy does not go into our politics and school systems,
So-
nor does it
so
run countries.
what's
So
the-
why
what-
would
what is God
I
stopping you
argue
from
over
doing?
the tooth fairy on a daily
You- who-
basis if it doesn't
who
affect
chooses to
lives?
be- who
Now, the
chooses
belief
to-
in your mythological bullshit God
Who-
does
who
get into
chooses to
politics, and it
obsess about
does
God?
get into education. It does
You're
change the course of
choosing
our
to
life.
obsess about God, you loon.
Can you
You're-
chill out?
Who's making you
Why are you so
obsess about
mad?
God
Why
all
are you
day?
so mad?
I'm
Why
not
are you so mad? How about you stop being mad and just prove your God is real?
I'm proving it. If you shut up.
So if I
The
talk
fact
about Harry
is-
Potter all day, every day, does
the
that mean Harry
fact
Potter
is-
is real? No, the
no,
fact
because
is,
you're not-
nope. I let you rant. I let you go
You're
on
not
your
gonna
angry
talk about
tangent.
his existence.
I'm gonna shut you the fuck up if you're incapable of shutting the fuck up yourself. Is what I'm gonna do. Now be a good little bitch and obey me. If I talk about Harry Potter all
You're a
fucking day, it doesn't make Harry Potter real. If I talk about your God all fucking day, it doesn't make your God fucking real. Now, I want you to shut the fuck up, stop being a crybaby little bitch, and provide
He has
justification
no-
that your God is real.
I proved it. You have no life.
I want you to provide evidence that your God is real, and stop yelling like a fucking 12-year-old toddler throwing a tantrum. Be a big boy.
You're a loser to have.
Nice ad hom. Would you like to provide an evidence that I can argue? Or would you
I
like to be a
am-
pathetic
look,
cowardice bitch that has to
it's-
throw ad
it's
homs
simple
instead of
evidence.
arguing?
Tell
Provide
me-
evidence.
Here's the evidence. Give me one group of people who obsess about the existence that's something they don't believe exists.
Yahweh
Name
lovers.
One group of people that
Muslims.
define themselves.
Hindus.
Hold up, let me
Buddhists.
get it out.
Zeus.
You're a loser.
Mythology. I know you
You're
are,
a
but what am I?
loser.
I know you are. I know you are. So I would love for you to provide evidence that your God is real.
Listen, explain to your audience.
I would
why
love for you to
sit up
provide
here
evidence that your
and
God is
obsess
real.
about God's
Angel,
I would
angel,
love for you to
angel,
prove that your
angel,
God is real.
Angel,
If
angel,
God isn't real,
angel,
you're a loon.
Angel.
You're an
okay.
absolute
Angel,
loon if God
Angel,
isn't real.
Angel, baby. Okay,
You have no
baby,
life.
because I can call you baby if you want. All
Hold
right?
up. Do you talk
Okay.
about anything else but God's existence?
Yeah.
You have no
we talk
life.
about spirits. We talk about magic.
You're a loser.
Sure.
You find
Anyway.
a way to get online and get a few
Hello,
people
my
to
high
listen to
school
you.
bully. Okay.
You're a loser.
Hello, my high
It's
school
sad.
bully.
You're like God stalkers. What the Bible says.
Angel.
Let me ask you a question. Why do you stalk God?
Angel.
It's
Okay,
it's sad.
because according to you, all right, this is yes or no. According to you, because we talk about God a lot, we must believe in him, correct?
It's irrational to talk about something.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay,
Because
Angel?
listen.
Okay.
Angel?
Name me.
No, let me continue.
Listen. Name me one
by
group of people.
By that logic,
Name me
young
one.
Earth creationists try to disprove evolution all the time.
Name
Does
me
that
one.
mean they believe in
Listen.
evolution? Do flat
Name me-
earthers believe in the globe? No.
Name me one group of people.
No.
Name me one group of people who obsess over the existence of something they don't believe exists.
Young
Nobody
Earth
does.
creationists,
Hindus.
Flat
Nobody
earthers.
does.
Hindus.
You're by
Young
yourself.
Earth
Muslims,
creationists.
Hindus,
It would
Christians,
be like
Norse pagans.
obsessing over the tooth fairy all day.
Dude, I just gave
don't
you
believe God
I just gave you
exists.
4
Angel.
answers.
Angel, I can give you I can give you another person who believes does this but towards evolution. His name is Kent Hovind. He does not believe in evolution. He talks every single day trying to disprove evolution, doing terrible work.
But he talks
Does he
about
believe in
not.
evolution,
No.
No,
He
'cause
talks
he's an
about
idiot.
disproving evolution. He doesn't talk about whether science exists or not, or whether biology exists or not. He talks about
He just moved the
biology.
goalposts. He
You
just moved to the
dumb.
goalposts.
You sound
If,
like
if
a
that
complete-
biology isn't true, then
You
he
sound
is
like
a
a
lunatic
complete
for talking
dum-dum.
about it. If the
You
biology
sound
is
like
not
a complete dum-dum. You say God doesn't exist.
Angel,
You're talking about
Angel.
you
If all
idiot.
of- if
How many
evolution
dicks are
isn't
up your
true,
asshole right
then
now?
All of biology is not grounded in
Let
anything.
me finish.
How many
Let
dicks
me
are in your
finish,
ass right now?
You loser.
How many dicks are in
You
your ass right now?
obsessed about. You have no life. I know
Angel,
you're mad.
Angel, how
because
many
you don't
hours a
have
day
no
do I
life.
spend doing this?
But look, the Bible.
Angel, how
you're doing
many hours a
exactly what
day
the
do I
Bible
do this?
says.
Angel, how many hours a day do I
You're
do
doing
this?
Do you
Angel,
even
how many
work?
hours a day do I do this?
Every time I see you on here,
Angel,
you're
how many
obsessing
hours
about
a
the
day do
same
I do
thing.
this?
I don't know.
Angel, how many hours a day do I do this?
Every time I see you, you're obsessing
Angel,
about
how
the
many
same
hours
thing.
a day do I do this?
Who cares? It's
Angel,
all
how
you
many
obsess
hours?
about.
You're saying it's all I obsess about. How many hours a day
Yes.
do I do this?
When are you?
How
tell
many
me,
hours a day do I do this?
When are you ever on here?
How
talking
many
about
hours a day
anything
do I
else?
do this?
Give me.
How
give
many
me
hours
one
a day
time
do I
you've been
do
on here
this?
talking about
How many
something
hours a
else
day
but
do I
God's
do this?
existence. Could you give me
How
one
many
time?
hours a day do I do this?
When have you
How many
been on
hours a
here
day
and
do I
not
do
talked
this?
about
How many
God's
hours a day do
existence?
I do this?
You're a God
How many
stalker.
hours do I do this every day?
When he makes a video
You're
and saying
stalking
fuck us.
God. God has to exist because you're a God stalker.
Oh my god. He's
Holy
so
shit,
angry.
that was so funny. That was so funny.
Oh my goodness.
Like Angel, because flat earthers try to disprove the globe, does that mean the flat earthers believe in the globe? No. No, they don't. What about the people on TikTok who say that atheism is false and obsess about atheism being false? Are they atheists? No.
He is everything he tried to call you, literally. Oh, that was rough, my guy. That was really rough. We got
Well, Cody, wait, Cody,
super
you
chat
didn't
from
wait-
Michael Ortiz. $20 super chat from Michael Ortiz. Thank you for the $20. An all-knowing creator wouldn't regret his own creation. Regret implies surprise or error, which contradicts omniscience. Yes. Very true.
Pseudo V signs did not mean to request up. That's a good name, actually.
I think we had him on yesterday.
W caller Koshka, what are you talking about?
Koshka. All right, Pseudo.
He didn't mean to request it.
Oh, you didn't. Where does he regret it? You should probably read your Bible if you don't know that. Not caller, sorry. Welsh, jeez. Cody is using foul language towards guests, never letting them finish a sentence. Being quite a bully himself. Really? I totally did not let this angel dipshit just sit there and rant. Not at all. I cut him off every time. He did not cut us off at all. Not once did he cut us off or talk over us.
He totally
raise his
didn't
voice.
speak over me every single moment I tried to get a word in. I realized I have the mute button. I can mute him if I want.
Captain, I thought you were in the Discord. Oh, your Discord got hacked. Who'd you give your Discord login to?
It was me.
There you go. All right, next caller, Cap'n Cook. What's up, Cap'n?
What's up, buddy?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yep.
Awesome. Which God do you believe in?
I'm a Christian, so God of the Bible.
All right. What do you got for me today, brother? Why should I believe in him?
Because without God, it's not a fact that murder is wrong.
Oh, I subjectively disagree with you.
Yeah, I mean, you're correct that that it's not a fact that murder is wrong.
Oh,
but
I was disagreeing with the
subjectively, I
without
agree.
God part.
Oh yeah, no, but for a fact.
Yeah, I do agree that
murder's not
murder is wrong,
objectively
and I don't
wrong.
have a God to tell me that. I just have morals and empathy.
Yeah.
If you
My
need
subjective
God for
opinion-
you to not be murdering, I'm very scared for what kind of a person you are.
Yeah, it's not about not murdering. It's about
So without
Is
God,
it-
you'd be murdering people?
no, I wouldn't.
There you
But it
go.
wouldn't-
So
it
that
wouldn't be
exactly.
wrong.
So I murder as much as I want, which is
It
none.
wouldn't be wrong without God. It
That's
would just be
incorrect. That is
subjective.
incorrect. What makes murder wrong?
The fact that God says it's wrong, it's evil, it transgresses His law.
Oh, so if God said having a child is evil, then all of a sudden you'd stop reproducing?
Yeah.
That's stupid. So what makes murder wrong is taking the life and autonomy of another person and also causing harm onto their body. Why
What's
is that
with
wrong?
harm
Because
if
we have
there's no
empathy
God?
and we know that it is hurt. What's wrong with harm without God? God has
Yeah.
nothing to do with it. Nerve
does.
endings cause pain, and I don't want to
Yeah,
cause
but
that
what's-
onto other
what's-
people. What is wrong with that? I know
What's
what pain
immoral
feels
about
like,
pain?
and I decide not to put that onto
Yeah.
people.
The natural response to pain for humans is, I don't like that. I'm going to stay away from that.
Yeah, but if
That
someone
correlates
says,
to you see someone else having the same thing done to them. That causes an empathy, which evolved because we're social creatures.
yeah, but
Okay?
if someone says they like pain, would it be bad for them to hurt themselves?
I would say so, yeah.
Well, I'm not
they're
asking your
harming
I
opinion,
would
themselves.
I'm
I would
looking for a fact.
argue it would be wrong, but their subjective opinion would be it's not wrong, therefore making it subjective. That's the
Making it-
definition of
making it
subjective.
okay?
That's the definition of
moral?
subjective. So for something to be objective, it has to have an axiom for it. And subjectively, it would be okay to them, but it would be subjectively wrong to us. So who makes which one of us right and why?
So is it morally permissible for someone to unalive themselves if they want to?
I think no, but they think yes.
Okay, so there's no foundation.
What's the
for it. It's just an
definition?
opinion.
False. I gave
just
you a
an
grounding.
opinion?
No, I gave you a grounding. You
Yeah,
didn't
but
like
that's
my
a
grounding.
subjective grounding.
No,
Foundation
it's
shouldn't
not.
be subjective.
Well, yeah, it
It's
is
supposed to-
actually.
it's-
Empathy is subjective, yeah.
Yeah, so your foundation is subjective, making it
And
nothing more
people
than
that disagree with
my
it go to
foundation.
prison.
Yeah.
Well, in some places,
So
as
we
a
get rid of
society,
them.
We've agreed
Osama
that
bin Laden
murder
wouldn't
is
agree with you
wrong.
if you go to prison.
Osama bin
You
Laden
can't
was
just
shot in
go
the
to
head
prison.
because he's evil.
Well, I mean,
Captain Cook.
wait, is it a fact that he was evil or your opinion?
It's a subjective moral. I
Okay, yeah, so
subjectively
it's your
believe he was
opinion.
evil. Yep. And there were people that subjectively agreed with him too.
So is it a fact that what he did on September 11th was evil? or-
Subjectively, I believe it was evil.
Not what I asked, is it?
There's-
I believe
asking, is it-
subjectively it was wrong to take lives of other human beings. Why don't
Is it a fact that what he did was evil? Yes or no?
subjectively, yeah.
No. Yes or
Yeah,
no? Is
but-
it a fact that what he did was evil? Yes or no?
Cap,
Objectively,
Cap,
no.
Cap, you're gonna.
It's not a fact that what he did was evil?
Objectively, no.
I'm predicting that
Subjectively,
Cap
yes.
The Cap will.
You see how sick
try
it is you
and-
can't say
and
that what he did
we're
was evil?
'cause
I did say
objectively,
I did
there's
say.
no
Wait,
Cap,
respectfully,
Cap, Cap,
The
there's
host
no,
isn't
Cap,
listening to you,
Captain,
bro. I'm
Captain,
not listening
Captain,
to you. We're trying to have a
Captain.
conversation.
I
We're
know.
not talking
I'm trying to say
Like
there
he's
is no
answering
objective
my
morality.
questions while you're still talking.
No, but I was
Like he's not even listening to you.
Let's
Okay,
let him talk.
yeah. All right, Cap, you talk.
No, I'm telling you, you can get your
All
point
right,
out.
yeah. So,
Submissive though. Wow.
okay, cool. Anyway, so you say that because we're atheists, there's no fact that 9/11 was wrong. I, again, subjectively agree it was wrong, along with Cody. However, there is no facts in morality. So saying that, was it a fact that 9/11 was wrong, is impossible to say, or it's not impossible, it's impossible to answer because there's no facts in morality, because morality is not objective. So, yeah.
So to
So if-
further add into that, Captain, here's where I stand when it comes to morals, because I also have buddies that are objective moralists. Whether whether morals are objective or subjective does not prove a god. Even if they are objective, you still need to prove that they're objectified by a god. Do you know what subjective and objective means?
Yeah, mind independent or dependent.
Yeah, define what causes that. So subjective, by literal Oxford Dictionary definition, is something that changes according to feelings, opinions, and tastes. Right? So something like math does not change based on my feeling, taste, or feelings.
Right.
So something like
objective-
murder and pain does change in accordance with taste, feelings, and opinions. That would require an axiom to make it objective. Now, there are people that argue things like agency is what objectifies morals. I don't agree with it just because I can't find a logically sound argument for it because it gets down to semantics, honestly. Like whenever I argue with my friends that believe in objective morals, it really just becomes a semantical argument about definitions. Basically, we just don't agree with the same definitions. But whether or not morals are objective or subjective does not prove that a God made them objective or subjective. You would still need to demonstrate that your God exists. You would still need to demonstrate that your God made all things. And then you would also need to demonstrate how morals are grounded by God. So you still have a long way to go. The moral argument does not prove God at all. Let me do this. I grant you for the sake of argument that morals are objective. Now prove to me that they're objective by God.
Right. Where would God have given us those morals?
Well, first you have to prove God exists.
Well, okay, so you're not doing an internal critique. This is a I have to
No,
prove
I'm
God
going to
exists
grant
before we
you
can talk about it.
objective morals for the sake of argument. Prove
So,
to me that
wait,
they're
so you're-
objective and what makes them objective and how.
Wait, you're granting me objective morals that come from where?
Exactly. You need to prove that. You're the one with the claim.
Okay. So you're not granting that objective morals come
I'm
from
not
God.
saying that I agree with you, but I am saying I'll give you objective moral, but you still have to demonstrate how they're objective. They have to have
Yeah, so-
something grounding them.
Yeah, if you're granting me that objective morals exist, they exist based on what foundation?
It's your burden, bro.
Well, you can't grant you haven't granted me anything fully.
Yeah, I said I can grant you objective morals. Now it's your job
Yeah,
to
but
prove
if
what
they're
objectifies
objective,
them.
If they're objective, they came from somewhere, right?
Exactly. You're the one claiming they came from a God, so prove
when
it.
When you're granting me something that came from somewhere, where did it come from?
That's your part to prove. You don't get to burden shift just because you don't have an answer. Now, what grounds morals as objective, and how do you know that to be true?
God has given them to us
Prove
through
it.
Scripture.
Prove it. Who wrote the scripture?
Well, human beings.
Yeah, so it's
physically
almost
wrote
like
down words.
they could have lied. That's almost
Well, I
true,
didn't-
isn't it?
So it's almost like I was halfway through my sentence when you started talking.
Well, saying that God did it through scripture, and then we also acknowledge that human beings wrote the scripture and claimed that God did X, Y, and Z, doesn't make it true because every
So-
religion on earth says the same thing. Therefore, in accordance with your logic, all religions are true.
So once again, I was halfway through my sentence, so you don't even know my stance on how Scripture was written and who it was written by. And you can soundboard when you get called out for interrupting someone when they're talking. It's cool. Do it again.
Did you want to provide an argument or cry?
I mean, I can try.
I
and
granted
give the
you
argument.
objectiveness, and you're literally frozen, like a deer in
Yeah.
headlights.
No, I'm telling you, Great, we agree. Objective morals
No,
exist.
I'm granting
they're
it.
from
I
God.
don't agree, but I'm
You're
granting
granting
it.
it for the sake of
Sure.
argument.
Yeah, and they're from God.
Prove
Through
it.
Scripture. Yeah, God lays out an objective framework for us to
Prove it.
follow when it comes to morality throughout Scripture.
Prove it.
Well, yeah, have you heard of the Ten Commandments?
Yeah, prove it.
Scripture.
Prove the Ten Commandments?
Yeah.
No, prove Scripture. Prove Scripture is true.
Like read it to you?
No, like prove that it is accurate.
Follow along.
Because people wrote that, but prove that God said that.
Yeah, I was explaining to
Because
you
the Scripture, because if you
where
just
Scripture
say-
comes from. That's
'cause
when
again,
he
if you're gonna
interrupted me.
use the
That's my whole
Scripture,
point.
that's
Scriptures
the
are written
reason,
by
the way.
humans, right?
No, and I was halfway through my sentence explaining it.
So then
before
don't
you
cry like a
interrupted
bitch.
me
Explain
and
it.
soundboard, that's
Stop
why, and
crying
then
like a
this
bitch
co-host
and explain it.
interrupted me
Stop
again.
crying. Explain it.
Okay, we'll see if I can get through it. Scripture was written down by human beings, aka scribes, although the words that they were writing down were divinely given to them by God, therefore making them God's words that were written down and recorded by human beings.
That's a claim in the book written by those people. The people claimed that the people were told to by God. That's a claim of the book. You have to prove it true. Claims require a burden of proof.
I presuppose that God exists and the Bible is true.
Yeah, that's fallacious.
Oh,
No, it's not. You come into the conversation presupposing things.
I presuppose axioms, which are self-evident truths. You presuppose a mystical unicorn.
Well, let's put that to the test. You want to?
Sure, prove to me things don't exist.
Has something always existed in the universe?
I don't know.
Energy is what I think.
Okay, so you think you presuppose that something has always existed, right? Energy?
Well, is there evidence for energy?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Can we demonstrate energy?
Ask Well. She's the one claiming energy always existed.
Well, he's not wrong.
Not me.
What's the first law of thermodynamics, Cap?
Okay, so you agree that
Cap,
energy has
what's the
always
first
existed,
law of
right?
thermodynamics?
I'm not sure. Matter cannot be created or destroyed.
Energy cannot be created or destroyed. Energy exists, therefore it's always existed.
Okay, so you presuppose that energy has always existed, right?
Not necessarily. I don't grant it as an absolute truth, but it is logically sound.
Has energy always existed?
In accordance with that argument, which is sound, yes, but there still needs to be demonstration for it.
Well, I'm asking you. It's yes or no.
I don't know is the answer, brother. I've given it.
Do you believe energy has always existed?
I don't know, brother.
I do, but
okay. Well, since I guess Welsh is the only one who can engage.
Engaging with an I don't know is true epistemology. You know this, right?
I mean, I've shifted to Welsh. She's the one answering questions now.
You're going to answer whenever I call you out.
the argument,
You don't own this show. So again, it's true epistemology when you don't know something to withhold judgment. Yes or no?
I don't know what that means, to be honest.
I know you don't. You are so far out of your fucking league right now. It's hilarious. I would love for you to demonstrate that God made energy, though.
Yeah, because
oh yeah, sure. Genesis 1.
No, Genesis 1 is a book written by human
consider
beings.
the-
Can you
you
demonstrate
consider-
Genesis 1 to be true?
Do you consider the
Can
earth
you
to contain
demonstrate
energy?
Genesis 1 to be true?
Does the earth contain energy?
You made a claim, Genesis 1, and now you're trying to shift the goalpost and shift the burden of proof onto me because you have no evidence
Genesis 1
justifying
tells
your
us God
claim.
created the earth. Does the
So,
earth contain
Genesis
energy?
1 says that God
Captain.
created the heavens and the earth. I want you to demonstrate that to be true.
Does the earth contain energy?
I want you to demonstrate it to be true.
Is not a closed system, Captain.
Did God create the earth?
The Earth is not a
Prove
closed
it.
system.
Does the earth contain energy is the question.
The Earth is not a closed system, so
That's not what I asked.
first
Did I ask if the
apply.
earth is a closed system? I asked if the earth contained energy, yes or no.
Why are you so dishonest and pivoting so much?
It's made of matter and it can, and it has
You've answered
chemical
zero
energy.
yes or no questions that are super easy questions.
You haven't
Chemical-
answered
Does the earth contain
anything.
energy?
Has
Does the Earth
velocity,
contain
but
energy?
Sure. But parts of it, sure.
Okay, then God created energy when he created the earth.
That's a claim.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
claim.
it is a claim. It's a fact.
You have to prove it.
Genesis is true.
If God created the earth and the earth contained energy, God created energy.
Yeah, that is true. That is
Right.
true. That's a
Good,
good
yeah.
metaphysical argument. Now, can you demonstrate it
true.
to be true in actuality?
Yeah, because said if God.
That is a valid argument. You have finally provided a valid argument. Now, I want you to make it a sound argument with demonstration of the premises
and I
truths.
presuppose that God has existed eternally, just like you
Well,
believe
demonstrate
that
it.
energy has existed eternally.
No, energy can be
Demonstrate that
tested.
energy exists
Energy is
eternally.
demonstrable.
Show me energy that's always existed.
Energy cannot be created. Energy does exist, therefore it's always existed. That's a
Show me
logically
energy
sound
that's always
argument.
existed.
transforms.
Energy can't be created. It's the first law of
Says who?
thermodynamics.
Yeah, that's just something someone made up.
No,
Their
it's
human
not,
mind.
you dumbass.
They're finite.
What do you think makes laws?
Wait, where'd that law come from? Whose mind?
Nobody's. It's a
no one
description
wrote that
of the
law?
universe.
Yeah, who described it?
Let's
I don't
figure
know.
out
Okay, so you're using a law that you don't even know where it comes from as evidence
No,
that
Is it
energy has
wrong?
always existed.
Is it wrong?
I believe so. Yeah.
Then prove it.
God
you
created
disagree
energy.
with the
That's a
first law
claim.
of thermodynamics?
Energy didn't exist unless
The law
God
of
created it,
conservation of
therefore
energy is
energy
what
does not
makes the
always
first
exist.
law true, brother.
Right, and the law is just something some human
No, it's a
made up to describe
description of
something.
the universe.
Right, it's
There's
a
no
description that some
evidence.
human wrote.
How do you think laws of science are made?
Where did that description come from?
How do you think laws of science are formally made?
By human beings trying to describe things, like the host said. And I'm
So
asking
then, therefore,
who
your Bible
describes
is
them.
false.
But there is a very specific.
Use your own logic, dude.
Because here's the thing. Here's the thing.
He's shutting down the first law of thermodynamics because it was written by a human, yet he accepts something written by a human without any evidence or
I already told
justification.
you, a human being physically wrote down words, but they were God's words. That's a distinction.
That's a
Yeah,
claim.
You were too busy soundboarding.
It's a
about
claim.
stuff.
It's a
You're too
claim
busy
that God told
spamming
him
your
to do
private
it.
soundboard.
Captain, God's word is like wrong about like many things, like simple biology.
I mean, don't pivot away
simple
from the easy question.
geology,
Where did the
the
law of
shape of
thermodynamics
the
come
earth,
from? Who
like,
wrote it down? Who described
God's
it?
word says that the earth is flat. Like
So,
that's not true though.
who described energy always existing?
Let's figure it out. Who formula?
Rudolf Clausius, 1850.
Okay, so this is just some claim or description that some
It's a
human with
description based on.
but here's the
limited,
thing. Do you
finite
know,
mind
laws,
decided to
Captain,
claim.
Captain, I'm going
That's
to
a
tell you
straw
how a
man.
law
Based on
is
what?
formalized.
Based
You
on
just
what
you
evidence?
just used a
Okay,
logical
I'm going to tell you
fallacy.
a law is formalized, Captain. I'm going to tell you a law is formalized. All right? Laws start off as theories, all right? Like theory, energy cannot, or hypothesis. Then that thing is tested 6 million times at least, and then it formally becomes a law. The first law of thermodynamics states that energy cannot be created nor destroyed within a closed system. The solar system is not a closed system. The universe is. Get that? The universe is much bigger than the solar system. The solar system is not a closed system.
So why is the universe not a closed system?
No, not the universe. The solar system is not a closed system. The universe is.
Why is it? Wait, what? Wait, so you got it backwards the first time? I'm just trying to make sure I understand.
The solar system is not a closed system. The universe is a closed system.
Okay, so what's the evidence for that?
The universe being a closed system?
Yeah.
Let's figure it out. We're learning together. That's how research is done, you know? Might want to indulge in that at some point.
I mean, yeah, I agree. Research is good. So just to be
How
clear, though, you
do
were going to presuppose
we
that the universe is a closed
that
system without
the
having any evidence for it.
universe
So you just further proved
is
my
a
point that you were presupposing
closed
something you don't have evidence for.
I'm finding out how we know the universe is a closed system.
Well, yeah, but before you even had evidence or answers for that, you presupposed that to be true, correct? You just did in front of everybody.
To presuppose that unicorns exist without any
You just made
evidence
a-
justifying it is a
universe
fallacious
is often considered a
presupposition.
closed system because
Presupposing
it
something
is-
you know that is
yeah.
proven true without having to know exactly how or why it works is not fallacious. After being tested on it, you can then go and look into it as required. But no, we're not presupposing fallaciously. You know that logical fallacies, for instance, if I call you a dumbass, it's not an ad hominem unless I'm attacking you instead of your argument. If I say you're wrong because you're a dumbass, that is an ad hom fallacy. But I'm not doing that. Also, we're not presupposing fallaciously, unlike you. Axioms are what we presuppose are true of reality, self-evident truths. For instance, things exist is an axiom. You are presupposing fallaciously, believing that a unicorn exists without any justification at all. My justification is axioms. That is what grounds my
All right.
presupposition is axioms. I have a grounding for my presups. You do not.
Learn, all right?
Bro, wait.
Okay,
Can I
this is
respond to
from
that?
Physics Gurus.
Can I
all
respond
right?
to that?
All right, no, this is from Physics Gurus. The universe is often considered a closed system because it is a self-contained, not exchanging matter with anything outside itself, supported by the law of conservation of energy. Okay, the evidence supporting closed system is cosmological models. Many cosmological models assume the universe is a closed system. This assumption simplifies the universe and allows physicists to study and apply the laws of thermodynamics effectively. Cosmic microwave background and the observable universe, which is a portion of the universe we can currently see and we can currently see and measure.
Wow, very important right there.
No, I was not saying.
Have we explored the entire
It literally
universe?
just said that the observable universe is not closed, which I did
Then
not say the observable.
do we know
universe is
everything
closed.
about the entire universe if we haven't explored it all?
Nope.
Then how could you
No,
make a blanket
but-
statement about the universe having not explored all of it?
Based on all the other evidence.
Yeah, the
Every
evidence you
single
have.
model
So let's
that works
let's
with
test that
contain-
real quick.
Captain,
If I have
Captain,
10% knowledge
shush.
of something,
Captain.
can I make a blanket statement about 100% of that thing if
Here,
I
I'm gonna
only
make
know
No,
about
this-
10%?
but all of the evidence that we have currently.
I'm gonna
So
make
you're
this.
presupposing
it-
that the evidence you have
Captain, but
currently
if that 10%
extends to
is
the
all-
rest of the universe as
10%,
well.
Captain, but if that 10% is all the knowledge
So
that is currently known,
here's what
then
happened
yes, we
here,
can make
Evan.
statements.
Yeah, so you're presuming that the knowledge
So here's what happened here. We allowed him.
extends to the rest of the universe.
Shut up. We allowed him to bring us down a rabbit hole. Basically, he
Yeah.
made a small pivot. We allowed more and more pivots, and he has shifted the burden of proof so fucking hard that we are now in defense mode. So here's what I'm gonna do, Captain.
That's what you do to
Let's say
Christians all day.
Captain. Let's say I know nothing
do all
about.
day.
Let's say I know nothing about anything. Prove God.
I can't. Same way you can't prove that energy always existed.
Well, the law of
universal
conservation
closed
of
system.
energy proves that. So
That's my entire point. Neither one of us can prove with tangible evidence our presuppositions that we came into this conversation.
And all the cosmological
And you just
models not
proved
doing
it.
enough for you?
Captain,
Now you say it was taking you down a rabbit hole. It
Captain,
was just proving my statement.
do you have evidence that the first law of thermodynamics is false?
No, I don't.
Okay, so we can then grant it as true until proven otherwise. Wonderful. So I'm glad you have a little bit of a brain. So let's say I know nothing about anything else. Prove God.
Actually, I take back my answer. Yes, I do have proof.
Wonderful. Prove it.
You just don't accept it as evidence. The same way I don't accept
Well,
your
provide the
10%
evidence.
knowledge of the universe to be.
Provide the evidence.
When
Well,
did I say
Captain.
it was 10%? It
Captain.
was way
Captain.
more than 10%.
Captain.
I'm just using.
Captain.
Wait,
Captain.
hold on.
Captain. That's not how burdens work. We don't have to accept anything until the burden of proof is met. You are now saying because we can't explain everything means that we are wrong? No, but for us to believe your claims that a God made all things, you have to match the burden of proof. When I don't know something, I say I don't know it. You are the one with the claim that a unicorn made the universe. I want you to prove it, and you just admitted that you can't prove it. Therefore, we have no justification to accept it as true. Does that make sense to you? Yes or no?
Yeah, it does.
Cool.
Okay, so yeah, there we go. Oh, good, you cased him. But yeah. So all the evidence shows that. All the evidence shows that the universe is a closed system. All the working models show it's a closed system. None of the models that say the universe is a non-isolated system or not a open system. None of them work for our universe. that was just annoying. My heart of gold is undoing again. I'm just gonna play some create mod.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm still hanging on to that one too.
Premise one. Premise one. Joker. Premise one.
I'm sorry, I just caught in. I just brought my dog back in. Premise one. What's the first premise? Premise. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me mute for a second. Well, it doesn't exist.
We didn't hear it. Yeah, he's a Phil bro.
I didn't hear it, really. Sorry. I do enjoy the commentary, though. By the way, you're good, man. I like the way you're. I like how you've said it's. We need more of you. It's good. It's challenging people. Challenges people's their perspectives, their constructs, ideologies. Is the problem is people think, like I mentioned earlier. I think I tapped it in the comments there. They're too sure of themselves. So I don't know why I came up here, but I really like it. I'm really enjoying this setup you have. The debate. It's not even a debate, really.
What?
I think this guy's just a friendly.
Yeah, I'm a friendly.
Oh, I was waiting for you to give me
No.
a.
I'm just chilling, guys. I'm
Oh.
enjoying conversations and I'm enjoying the space. What's up?
All right.
I'm good at firing back if you need me to, but I'm not. I'm on the same team. So
Got you. What's your name say?
I'm David.
No, nice to meet you, David. What is the
Joker's paradox?
No, past the philosophy, the logic equations. A and B.
Oh yeah, that's
Of
So
X
I
and Y plus if X, Y, and Z.
it's linear algebra for now, right there. But it's a linear equation. That's those other variables are actually real. What it does. So those are all different error terms. I can't. I can't describe them all. On
That's a lot. Okay, no, you're good. Well, we're gonna move on to the next theist to see if they have proof of God. But I appreciate you hopping up and saying hi.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have yourself a good day, brother. Let's get Uncle Jack in here.
All right.
I need coffee. Hello, Jack.
Well, I have no idea why I'm here. I don't know, but anyway, I'm friendly. So
okay.
All I can do is that I too also thoroughly enjoy being an atheist for 50 years now. I just absolutely thoroughly enjoy listening to Christian deconstruction and listening to the Christians trying to justify their magical sky daddy.
Yeah, they love
anyway, it's very
unicorns.
amusing. It's the most amusing thing I can find on TikTok.
I appreciate you, brother. You have yourself a good day.
Anyway, sorry to be here. That wasn't unintentional.
You're perfectly fine. I appreciate
Bye.
you, brother. Let's get Dewey. It's Dewey. Oh, that's funny. I like that name. That's a funny name. It's Dewey.
Hello.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, brother? You over the age of 18?
Yes.
All right.
18.
Which
Exactly.
God?
I just want to take like a step back. Like I don't want to completely narrow myself down in a specific religion.
Are
I
you?
want to just more so. I would say I'm more Christian like side of, but like I wanted to take this more into just the actual question or
Brother,
statement.
if you believe
no
there's only
evidence for
one God, why would I argue about Vishnu or Zeus? There's only one God for us to argue about if you only believe in one God.
Can we just talk about like God? Like
cool, let's talk about
God.
Zeus. Wonderful. Why do you believe that he's real?
I'm not talking about Zeus. Though.
Exactly. That's the point. Your God is what we're going to talk about, not all gods.
So I'm just talking about.
Oh my God. All you, Evan.
Do you want me to? So you want me to be specific about a certain God?
Yeah, because we are discussing what God you believe in. Are you just a general deist or Christian?
Okay, but because I don't know, I just feel like whenever I hear these conversations, it just goes down the rabbit holes of like referring to the Bible, seeing what completely correlates to science and what completely contradicts science, and then it just goes down the rabbit hole like that's fairy tale. That's but I feel like taking it to a wider standpoint of view of like just God in general, because in the end of all things, nobody knows what God is like. Looks like God doesn't have hands, fingers, or like a God is not like in a human being shape. We don't know what God is in a sense. So I'm taking it to a point where we're kind of taking a step back and just looking at just God itself. Because I didn't know the whole thing. I really don't think anybody truly knows on this earth what God is. So I'm just talking about just God itself. Like what do you believe created the universe? Like
I don't
where
know. Prove God did it.
you said what?
I don't know. Prove God did it.
What do you believe? Okay, do you believe in infinity or
I don't know. Prove God did it. Prove God made the universe.
I'm asking you, do you believe in infinity?
My beliefs have nothing to do with facts. I have no
Okay, well, okay.
no
The best evidence I can get for God is because I believe in everything that we have discovered as human beings, like science based. I believe in the Big Bang Theory. I believe all of that, everything that we are going to discover in the future, everything we discover in the past. I'm not against that in any type of way. What I'm saying is human beings ultimately are finite to an extent. We're never going to know everything. We weren't here. We're not going to be here forever. Ultimately,
okay.
we're not going to be here forever. And so with that being said, I mean, we're limited. We're limited to five senses, right? So we can't see everything. We're limited a lot, extremely. And so,
Well, okay. I feel like this argument's not like gonna go that far really.
oh, oh yeah,
Sorry to say, but like, I mean, like, it's not a huge.
I just think that's just the best evidence for God
You didn't
in a sense.
say your evidence again.
That's the best quote unquote evidence for God. It's the best quote unquote evidence for God. Okay, let's say like the Big Bang Theory. Let's say we figured out what happened before the Big Bang Theory. Okay, then it's like what happened before that, and then it's like what happened before that, and then what happened before that.
Yeah.
That kind of dives into infinity. And then,
Yeah.
our
I mean,
universe is infinitely expanding, as we say. What is the universe infinitely expanding into? That's something that I don't think we will ever fully know and understand.
okay, so just because we don't know it is God.
I think we're never going to be able to know. Like we can figure out
I
because
mean, you can say that.
an atheist brought up like, okay, like we didn't know how lightning, like people assume lightning was
Yeah, we didn't,
Zeus and everything. Yeah, okay, but like
and now we know what it is.
but I said I believe in everything that we have discovered and that we're going to discover. But
So what's the
ultimately,
claim on the table?
humans are finite.
What's the claim on the table right now?
I
I
said
don't know.
my best evidence for God is the simple fact that human beings are finite. Like we're
That's
not
not
going to
proof
be
of
here
God.
forever.
That's proof that we're going to
proof
live
of
and die.
human
That's
mortality.
biology.
I think that's just the best evidence
It's not. It's evidence that you're going to live and die. How does that point to a God?
because we're never going to fully figure out everything.
So again, how does that point to a God? It's a simple question. It points to a God because God made us in this mechanism in this way, and I know this to be true because of X, Y, and Z. That's how you respond to that question. If you don't know, you say, I don't know, but I presuppose God is real because I'm a Christian and lack logical and critical thinking. That's the honest answer.
I'm stepping outside of being like Chris. I'm just talking about simply this.
We're talking about your God. If you want to talk about Zeus, we could talk about the many other ways that the universe has been created. If you want to talk about Vishnu, we can talk about that. If you want to talk about your God, don't be a semantical douchebag. Stay on topic of your God. Not all gods created the universe in the same way according to all the different religions and stories. There's a reason I ask you which God you believed in the beginning.
That's okay.
Are you capable of sticking on the topic? Are you capable of sticking on topic? Shut the fuck up and answer the question. Are you capable of sticking on topic? Yes or no? I'm not going to let you just tangent and ramble. You've been here for 6 minutes and Evan didn't even know what your fucking claim was.
Yeah,
That's stupid. It should not have taken 7 minutes for me to get one claim out of you. That's fucking stupid. Unmute yourself and justify why our death proves a God exists.
Nobody in the NLP.
Okay, not an answer. Thank you for wasting our time. What's up, Fred?
You know, I must have hit the button.
Oh, yeah, you're all good.
Something's more sensitive here. I'm just like these other guys.
No, you're all good. Man, 7 minutes wasted by that dude. That is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna teach you have to teach you how to be an asshole. I'm gonna teach you my favorite phrase. Shut the fuck up, nobody cares. It comes in so handy. All right, let's get Shandal. I'm not going to be able to say your name correctly. Hey there. How do I pronounce your name?
Raghav.
Raghav?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. You over the age of 18, brother?
Yes, sir. 19.
That's a cool name, Raghav. Where are you from?
Toronto, Canada.
Okay. Cool.
Yes, sir. Where are you from?
America. Land
Oh,
of
sick,
the
sick, sick.
enslaved.
Sick.
Well,
Alright,
which God do you believe in, brother? Like which one?
Okay, so for me, right? I feel like I'm more like agnostic. Like I believe in God, but I don't know if I really like
just some
religion.
sort of a
Religion
higher
gets
power?
confusing. Sorry?
Just some sort of a higher power, not the Abrahamic, not Vishnu, not Zeus.
No, I think there's a higher power.
Okay.
But not I would say I'm sort of on like a journey.
Sure.
figure it out.
Here's my first question. Are your parents believers?
Yes, my parents are
Okay.
all believers.
Christian?
No, my parents are Hindu.
Hindu. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so you're more on the path of my parents have told me this is true. I'm now questioning.
No, I feel like so growing up, my parents never really forced me like into religion. Like,
Oh, right. I wasn't
wasn't really
forced either,
nothing-
but
yeah, so it wasn't like I feel like for me, I'm at a point where I feel like every time especially as of late, when I pray, I have noticed my prayers being answered. And so I feel like that feeling is probably what's making me seek for like a religion. But
so let me here. I'm gonna. Have you ever heard of the placebo effect?
no,
Have you ever heard of the priming effect?
no.
Okay, so let's say you're going. Have you ever bought a car?
No.
You ever bought a pair of shoes?
Yeah.
Okay, a pair of shoes that you really wanted, right?
Yeah.
So you're looking at these pairs of shoes. These are the coolest pair of shoes you've ever seen. You finally get them. All of a sudden, you see everyone else wearing the same pair of shoes. Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
Okay, so that is going to be like the priming or placebo, where if you, how do I explain this? Priming, because if you're shopping for a car, for instance, and you're specifically looking at this specific type of car, your brain is now activated towards that specific car, making it more. It's going to notice that car more often, so you're going to see it more, like the shoes. Okay, so if you are focused on one specific type of thing, your brain notices it and focuses on it more, and notices the opportunities for it more. For instance, I have a money jar spell here. Okay.
Okay.
The reason I have that is because it keeps my mind focused on money opportunities, for instance. Okay, so if I do this spell, right, I do this money jar spell, I have it here, it's on my desk where I see it all the fucking time. So my brain is constantly being constantly reminded of it. And then I'm sitting here one day and I'm writing my notes, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh shit, my jacket. I haven't looked in that pocket for a long time. And I go look in it and there's $20. Is it because of magic? Or is it because of psychology?
I mean, no, definitely not magic. It's definitely not magic.
Right.
that's
So
for sure.
I'm bringing that up because of prayer. You pray for something. Your brain does the exact same process.
Mm.
So it's not the prayer being answered. It's your conscious confirmation bias towards what is happening. For
So
instance, okay, go for it.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you believe in energy? Like karmic energy?
No.
Okay.
I would love to, but no.
So you just feel like, do you believe in manifestation?
No, not in a magical way. No, there's psychology behind it. Yes, it's not magical though. There's no magical energy that's causing this to happen.
So you feel like if you pretty much want something and you are thinking about it enough, it's just in a psychological way you're gonna push yourself towards that.
Yeah, you notice the opportunities more. So, for instance, let's say, so I'm a practicing atheist witch, okay? When I tell people that, they immediately get on guard. Now, if someone knows that and I say to them, or I give them something that they perceive as a curse, for instance, their brain is going to be thinking about it. Even if they only believe it 1%, they're going to be thinking about it. Oh shit, I'm a little bit nervous about that. And they're going to stub their toe or something small. And they're going to be like, oh shit, that's because of the curse. No, it's not. And then the brain is going to make that real, like the placebo. So they stubbed their toe on accident, and it just coincidentally happened after I gave them something or said something. And now their brain thinks it's real, and it's going to subconsciously make them do things. Maybe trip more. Maybe they don't tie their shoes as tightly and the shoelace comes untied while they're walking and they fall for that. And then they blame the curse, and then they believe it even more, and then it gets worse and worse and worse and worse. This is placebo. It's not magic.
Got you. So obviously faith is like believing in God is faith, right? It's not like a lot of people
Right.
just
Do you know
believe
what
it
the
'cause,
definition is for faith?
like pretty much believing something or putting your trust in a process without like evidence per se.
So yeah, there's two definitions of faith. The first definition, which is a non-religious definition, is going to be complete trust or confidence in something, which is due to evidence. And the religious definition specifically is the second one in the Oxford Dictionary, is going to be belief without evidence.
Belief without evidence.
Yeah,
Okay.
which the Bible, for instance, I know you're not a Christian, but the Bible, for instance, also says in Hebrews that faith is evidence for things unseen, which is just untrue. It's literally just saying not having evidence is evidence of not having evidence.
So if you go onto YouTube, there's like so many videos out there of like people sharing like near-death experiences. Some people claim like, yo, I died, I saw my body, I went up to heaven. God's like, yo, it's not your time. Like there's like so many videos out there that I've seen, right?
Absolutely.
So you feel like they're all fake?
So let me ask you something. People that follow Hinduism, when they die, what do they see? Or when they have this near death? Remember, this isn't a death experience. It's a near death.
Yeah.
So there's two things I want to go into. The first thing I want you to tell me is what Hindus see.
Okay, but so in Hinduism, there's a concept of heaven and hell, but then that's temporary before reincarnating on Earth.
Okay, so they see some form of the Hindu heaven or hell.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess for the videos I've seen online, they just get as far as they die, they see their body, and they feel like they have like the ultimate like freedom.
So
And
everyone
they've
has
sort of
different
started-
experiences, and you agree with that, right?
Yeah, I've heard people say that they've seen like Jesus. I've heard people have completely different like experiences, which is why it's like at a point it's like it gets confusing.
You see what you believe. Now the question is why. So when you have these near-death experiences, your brain is flooded with something called DMT, which is an extreme hallucinogen, and your amygdala, it gets activated almost to the degree as if you're falling asleep and having dreams at night. You are literally just hallucinating all of this. All of controlled studies, 100%, and I shit you not, 100% of controlled studies on out-of-body experiences have turned up inconclusive. For instance, they take somebody into a room and they hide something behind the person where they cannot see it. They put them under, and then they ask them what they saw in the room, what they witnessed, etc. when they wake up. 100% of them failed to say that one thing they did not see. So what we do know is that in the subconscious, you see the things around in the room, and then your brain subconsciously fills in the rest of the blanks. For instance, people are able to say, yeah, you guys were talking about X, Y, and Z. Well, guess what? You were already talking about X, Y, and Z, or at least starting to talk about X, Y, and Z, or somebody had previously mentioned X, Y, and Z before getting into that room. And your brain filled in the blanks, and you got a lucky guess that they happened to be talking about that one thing. Many people also were wrong. So that's confirmation bias, taking out the 5 that were correct versus the 10 that were wrong.
Got you. Well, Matt, yo, thank you for your time. I just wanted to, come on here and sort of hear, where you're coming from.
Sure, brother. Keep on,
so,
keep
I
studying.
appreciate it.
Go
Yes,
look
sir.
up. There's a philosophy called epistemology. Go look up some basic videos on that. There's like some cool cartoonish videos that explain it, and that is the study of knowledge and how we know what we know.
Do you 'cause I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'll ever be atheist, probably because of a lot of people that like I know personally, like hearing their experiences. But the problem with that is like there's no evidence. Like you hear
Right. How do you know what
There-
they know is true?
Oh, they told me.
No, how do you know that it's true? How do you know they weren't hallucinating?
Well, okay, well I have a story, but I don't know if
Give me, make it really short and quick, but yeah,
Okay,
I'll hear
make it short. So in short, one of my friends, both of his parents died young, so he's living with his aunt and his aunt's husband, along with his sister. So he had a dream at night that his aunt passed away. His aunt came in his dream as a spirit and said, I died. I went up to God. I went up to heaven. It's the best place on earth. I wanted to come down and just, God said I can come down for 2 minutes just to let you know that I love you and me and you are good, because they never had a good relationship. So she's like, I just wanted to come down and let you know I love you. Me and you are good. No issues. And, you know, I'm going back. And she went up. She went back up. My friend woke up. His sister was in the same room. He told his sister I had a nightmare. They both went back to sleep. And then that morning, his sister found their aunt dead in the house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So let me give my own real quick. So when I was about 11, 12 years old, I had a dream. Okay. And in this dream, there's to my left, heaven, in front of me, hell, and to my right, earth. And I have a guardian angel on my left side because I grew up as a Christian. And the guardian angel tells me telepathically, I need to make a decision. And I took this as I had died in my sleep, and I was deciding whether I was going to heaven, hell, or coming back to my life. So I decided not to go to heaven or hell because I wanted to be there for my mother, because it was just me and my mom growing up. Okay, so here's what I did. I go into Earth, the Earth door, and there's a really good-looking dude in a suit. He's got really nice hair. I'm like, oh shit, this is the devil. I was right. He walks up to me and he says, because I didn't choose hell, he's going to take away everything I ever loved and everyone I ever loved. So I wake up. This is 11 years old, 12 years old. That stays in my head. And then guess what? A year later, my mom ends up extremely fucking sick, loses her job. We end up homeless for a while and traveling around. Now, here's the psychology behind it. What she ended up sick with, there were signs of that I wasn't consciously picking up. My subconscious was noticing the lack of energy. My subconsciousness was noticing the slight differences in her mannerisms, the slight differences in her facial micro expressions, etc. The brain is fucking powerful. It subconsciously picks up on 48,000 little bits of information, while the consciousness picks up on like 12 to 14. Okay, so you have all this information in your subconscious that then forms all these things, and when you dream, your brain is trying to make sense of these things and making stories about them and trying to tell your conscious about it. So that dream that your friend had, or your cousin, whoever it was, how do you know that they weren't noticing slight differences in someone's energy levels, their micro expressions? Maybe they overheard a conversation with their parents saying, oh, this person is sick and in the hospital, or maybe the person was praying to whatever gods you guys believe in, and they mentioned, I feel bad, and then you had this dream, etc. How do you know that there's not a natural explanation?
Yeah, no, I agree. At the end of the day, you don't, right? At the end of the day, you don't know. But it is just still like, I feel like watching a YouTube video and then hearing it from a friend firsthand, it's just different, you know what I mean?
Not really.
No, because like, I think for me, what got me in that story is the fact that his aunt was dead the next morning.
Right, and in my
and it was
right. And how do you know that he was not and they were not noticing small differences, that their subconscious was like, this is not normal, something is wrong, and then in the dream, the subconscious was processing all this information, and the consciousness was made aware of it?
No, it is. Look, at the end of the day, it's possible, right? But it was a sudden death. That day he wasn't even home. He came home from work late, and went right to sleep. So I don't know, man. Look, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying I'm right.
That's the
at
thing
the end
here.
of the day, where I'm trying to figure it out. But I just wanted to hear where you're coming from, and I appreciate your time, man.
Well, all right, brother. You have yourself a good day. Continue looking
Yes,
into
sir.
this stuff and continue studying.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Man. You have a good one.
You too.
Oh, it's a shame. He's so close. He's so close. So close. All right, we got 87 over on TikTok and 86 over on YouTube. If you guys haven't hit the like button or follow, hit it now. If you haven't hit subscribe over on YouTube, hit it now. Like the video so that we can get some more callers in here. We are requesting up or accepting any theist of any type, whatever religion you follow. I don't care. Hop up in here and demonstrate why I should believe in your God. Aldo.
Oh God, it's Aldo.
What's up, Aldo?
Yeah, so what's up, man? So the argument's just gonna be that if I'm a 6'5" Chad Light and I mog you, then God exists. I'm a 6'5" Chad Light that mogs you, conclusion, God exists.
Yep, 100% true. God is real.
Oh,
you converted me. Zen of Ken. What's up, Zen?
Hey.
Hey, you over the age of 18?
I guess you can label me as a.
Are you over the age of
spiritualist.
18?
Oh, yes.
All right, spiritualist. Like, do you believe in a specific God or energies? What do we got going on?
More more of like the energy field, cause like
Okay.
you can't. Go ahead.
Do do you believe that there's some sort of specific being that created all of the universe?
Well, I mean, that's where you start getting into some contradictions, and well, within mathematics, there's contradictions everywhere.
What?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean that there's contradictions in mathematics?
Evan, I'm gonna let you take this one. Don't let it pivot too hard. And
I'll try not to.
Zen, I'm gonna let you know the way that we do things here is basically we're trying to find out what you believe, and then we're going to provide questions that you can give us some sort of an answer, and then we're going to see if what you believe is true and how you know it is true. Okay. So we got to get some sort of a claim out of you, is what I'm saying. We got to get some sort of a claim out of you. That way we can be like, okay, you believe X, Y, and Z. Why should I believe in X, Y, and Z? Do you have headphones on?
I do.
Okay, take them off? Are you able to take them off?
Yeah, I can.
It's just we hear a lot of moving around.
Is this better?
It's the exact same. Whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna leave it to Evan while I run to the restroom, and you guys can continue going on about your things. Evan, are you there? Okay, cool.
Okay, yeah. How is math contradictory? I can't see you. I can't hear you when you're outside the app. Again, can't see you when you're outside the app. All right, there you go. You're back. You're back.
Okay.
How is math contradictory? How does math contradict itself? And you're out of the app. We can't hear you when you're outside of the app.
Yeah, I got it. I don't know.
I'm correct. Wait, before we begin, I'm correct in saying that you said math is contradictory.
Math has contradictions. Yes.
What are they?
Like set theory, for instance.
What? What do you say again?
Within set theory, there is a contradiction in that.
I have no clue what set theory is.
So, like, set theory is when you take, like, let's say, a group of cats, and you put them into a set. That's essentially like set is set theory. You can't have a set of all sets that does not have a set.
Do you ever see there a specific contradiction?
Yeah, you can't have a set with you can't have a set with all sets. There's a bunch of different theorems in mathematics.
Yeah, okay.
Give paradoxes.
It's a paradox that's understood though. It's called Russell's paradox. Russell's paradox, one of the most well-known contradictions in set theory, is Russell's paradox, discovered by Bertrand Russell in 1901. It arises when considering all the sets R of all sets do not contain themselves as members. If R contains itself, it contradicts its defining property containing only sets that do not contain themselves. Conversely, I does not contain itself. It must include. Yeah, it's a paradox, not a contradiction. It's a paradox. So obviously, Russell's that that contradiction is not real in real life.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
What is?
It develops axiomatic set theories such as Zermelo-Fraenkel set theory, so ZFC, which is a newer one. Yeah, so it's just a type. It's just a contradiction that was found. How does this? What was your claim again? Like that something created the universe.
I guess what I was getting at was consciousness, and like
How does what? We just went from set theory and the Russell paradox and Russell's paradox to consciousness, which we know is an emergent property of the brain. How do those how do they even correlate? Explain then. How do set theory and consciousness correlate? Or correction, Russell's paradox and set theory and consciousness correlate.
they don't directly correlate. No, that's
Then
not
why
what.
did you bring up set theory and then go to consciousness?
I don't know, because I was just trying to get past get past all that and get to what I was trying to talk about.
I thought that your math, when you said the math has that some parts of math have contradictions, that that related to your thing, to your question, and it's not a contradiction; it's a paradox that's addressed, and was fixed by ZFC, by Zermelo-Fraenkel's set theory. Zermelo-Fraenkel set theory.
Are we trying to prove universal consciousness or what?
I have no clue because he just went.
That's what I was getting to. Is
Yeah, there's
the
no evidence that
universal
our brain
consciousness.
is a receiver of any external source.
Yeah. Apart from head trauma.
I mean, we only evolved to with our certain filters, our not filters, senses for our.
How many senses do you think we have?
Why are we going to evolution now? Like, what?
There's no evidence that our brains are a receiver for any external source. Do you have any evidence for that?
Our brains are an external receiver.
No, do you have any evidence that your brain is a receiver for an external source that is providing the evidence that, or the essence of what would make you conscious? Because that's the claim of universal consciousness, is that all universal consciousness, all things are connected consciously, and we connect to all things, and we receive our consciousness from some sort of external source, be it a soul or the universe.
Yeah, I mean our soul.
Right,
our
so what evidence
chi.
do you have of that? I don't believe in a soul, I don't believe in chi. Why would I? Provide evidence that justifies a belief in it. It's okay to say you don't know.
No, it's trying to word it in a certain way of like we're like you can't create nor destroy energy, and our brains are like quantum fields of energy.
No, they're not.
No.
So you don't
When you
don't
die,
know.
your brain and the
Or-
energy turns
or-
into heat and goes into the ground.
So you don't believe in orchestrated objective reality.
We do have an objective reality. Quantum does not prove what you're trying to say, though.
Yeah, just because you don't understand parts of quantum mechanics, quantum physics, doesn't justify your claim either.
Okay, well, I'm talking about what was his Hoffman and Penrose. There, that whole orchestrate. Okay, yeah, okay.
What about Penrose?
That you don't believe that our brains are capable of being a
receiver?
yeah, and
Yeah,
like
demonstrate that.
as a quantum realm.
Demonstrate it. You have like integrated information theory, you have the quantum tubulus theory. You got theories that are plausible, but there's no justification of demonstration for them to be true.
Okay,
Those are concepts.
yeah, maybe I should not be at work trying to debate this with you right now.
All right, well, I'll let you go. You have yourself a good day.
I mean, he seemed like a nice guy, but like,
Interesting.
I learned
Newsom
a
really
cool
wants to
thing
get up, but I
about
think we
about
have some
mathematic
super
paradox.
chats to read.
I learned about a cool thing about mathematics.
We got
paradox.
Can't Wait for Tacos. Low tier guest, $20. Thank you for the super chat. Wait for Tacos. Michael Ortiz, another $5 super chat for the 10 Commandments are found in the Code of Hammurabi. That is true too. Anyone that uses the 10 Commandments as proof of God, they're just taken from other sources. The Christian God the Abrahamic God was found around 500 BC. And then Not the Bible, Jason, love you, by the way. $2 donation. I invoke 1 Peter 3:15. Dude, I fucking love bringing up 1 Peter 3:15. The funny part is they have never read it, so they don't even know. So I'll be like, 1 Peter 3:15, and they're like, woo? Like, go read your Bible, bro. Go read your Bible. It's funny. All right, let's get on Newsom. What's up, brother?
What's up, man?
Hey, you over the age of 18?
I'm 35, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. All right, which God do you believe in, brother?
The Christian God.
All right, what do you got for us today?
First of all, I wanted to ask, I mean, you don't believe in God, right?
Yeah, I have a lack of belief.
Okay. Was there a time in your life that you did believe?
Yeah, I grew up as a Christian. My father, or the man that helped raise me, who I call dad, is a Messianic Jew.
So were you like always at church all the time growing
Yep,
up?
we had a house church.
Okay. Do you know that that kind of falls into a statistic? A lot of people, like I have a cousin who was all up in church and he don't believe in God too.
So?
Because he was like forced upon him.
I mean, sometimes,
So what?
yeah, but I don't think for Cody.
I don't know, just a thought. But what I
A
wanted to say
meaningless
is,
thought. What evidence do you have for its truthfulness is what matters.
well, let me ask you this. Do you have proof that space even exists?
Space, like outer
Space, like outer space, yeah. Do you have proof that it exists?
Yes.
Have you yourself been there?
No, but I can test it.
Okay.
I can observe it directly.
What shape is the
You can look
Earth?
through a telescope, but
What shape
who's
is the
to
Earth?
say? Who knows? It could be a sphere. It could be flat.
Okie dokie. All you, Evan.
Okay. You're really subjecting me to this.
Look, let me say one more thing. God either exists or he doesn't, right? Like when you die,
Which God?
either you're gonna be dead or you're gonna be like, oh shit, it's
Which God?
real. I'm
Hey,
fucked.
plot twist. Your false dichotomy is not true, and you reincarnate.
Well, that would still mean that God doesn't
Or
exist.
that.
Yup. So prove
but,
you're God.
But it's not heaven or no heaven. It's
Well, I think as far as finding God, that's something you like. Each person has to personally do. Like, if you seek, you will find. Have you truly like?
Yep. I saw it for a whole month.
You weren't a true Christian.
Have you ever? I'm not gonna say that.
Good.
That's stupid. Yeah, that's stupid. But have you actually fully let's say fasted for 3 days straight, no food at all, weakened your body to strengthen your soul, and actually got in that Bible?
A biblical literalist. He believed the Earth was 6,000 years old and that the Earth was flat.
Dude, I used to fast once a month.
And that didn't open up a spiritual connection for you?
No, because there's no evidence that there's a spirit. Did I have subjective experience that I thought was true spiritual experience? Yes. Psychology fucking answers it, though. Just because you experience something doesn't mean it's true. You have to test it to know.
True.
How do you know you're not hallucinating? Did you know that when you are lacking food and you do it incorrectly, you can hallucinate way fucking easier? Fun fact.
That's why people did fasting for a while.
Well,
that's not evidence that what you experienced is truly spiritual. You have to demonstrate that there is a spirit.
But it's also not evidence that it wasn't spiritual.
Yeah, but I'm not the one claiming that it was or was not. I'm telling you to demonstrate that it was. I have no reason to accept the truth value that you give it because you're incapable of providing a justification for it. If I tell you I can fly like Superman right now, you have no reason to believe me. It's not your job to debunk me, and because you cannot debunk me does not mean that I am wrong or right. Same for your claims. I require external justification to prove your claims to be true, same as you would require of me for me flying like Superman.
Yeah.
Right. So provide your justification that there's a spirit realm, etc.
Justification, shit.
Right.
That's a hard one.
I know, it's not possible.
My mind is just it's blank right now.
Yeah, there is no evidence. It's 100% faith.
The most honest answer I've ever heard.
But
justification and shit.
Again, it doesn't mean it's not real.
You're correct.
So
Why would
are you willing to not believe because it can't be proven and then take the chance of you being wrong?
Dude, is it possible Voldemort is real?
I don't think so, but
prove it's not. You see where we're at here? You just told me that because I don't believe in the unicorn and I can't prove the unicorn not possible, therefore I should believe in the unicorn. That's fucking stupid. That is not how the burden of proof works.
I'm not telling you
you are making the claim that there is a unicorn. You are the one that has to meet the burden of proof. I have no burden to debunk you. You are the one claiming the burden.
Well, I mean, Jesus was a historical figure.
First of all, stop deep-throating your mic. Second of all, prove Jesus existed.
Sorry. I mean,
name one contemporary. Shut the fuck up. Yes, you know that. That's a dumbass question. We have his fucking lineage. First of all, we have DNA. We also have contemporary evidences and witnesses and his own fucking authored writings. Name one contemporary witness for Jesus. One.
There's a lot of writings.
Name one contemporary witness. One.
It's just been a long time.
Name one contemporary witness. One.
I can't.
I know you can't. It doesn't exist. I do have that for Alexander the Great, Socrates, and George Washington. That's why I believe in them. There's evidence justifying a belief in them. Am I saying Jesus did not exist? No, but I'm saying there's no justification for me to accept the belief in it, so I remain agnostic on it. I do not know whether he did or did not. I have no reason to accept that he did. I have reason to accept that George Washington did. So, now that we're done with the stupid-ass pivot and the burden shift for the 45th time, provide justification for your God.
I can't do that.
I know you can't. There is no evidence for God.
I think believing is a choice.
No, it's not.
I had to choose.
That's stupid. In accordance with neurology and psychology, you are wrong.
You don't think believing is a choice?
Correct. Do you believe
in God?
I want you right now to believe that you are a woman.
I know that I'm not a woman.
No shit. So you magically fucking believe it right now. I want you to believe it.
No.
Believe it.
But I don't know whether
believe
God
it.
exists or not.
Believe it.
I don't.
I want you to believe it right now. Believe it. Believe it.
Believe what?
You just said yeah. You just said beliefs are a choice. Believe it.
I said believing in God is a choice.
Believe in Vishnu.
Belief is not a choice.
I choose to believe that God is real. I'm
Why?
choosing to believe.
Oh,
Because I personally have had experiences. When I
Prove
was
that those
younger,
experiences are true.
when I was 5 years old, I saw an angel.
Congrats. Prove it wasn't a hallucination.
You were 5.
5 years old, I
You were
saw an angel.
5.
Yeah, I've never hallucinated anything else, but I saw an angel. And look, my
This
two
is your
cousins were
best
down
argument.
praying,
Your
sir.
best
They were
argument is that
praying,
when you
and
were
I
a
saw.
your best argument is that when you were a toddler with a crazy ass imagination,
Oh shit!
that's your best argument. Your best argument is having a crazy imagination as a toddler,
We
and
at least
therefore it's
listen
true.
to we at least listen to the story real quick.
No, you were 5.
Okay.
Prove
I've never
it wasn't a
seen anything else.
hallucination.
I've never ever seen anything else.
Oh my
No
god.
monsters,
So
no
fucking what? Prove it wasn't a hallucination, god damn it. Pay attention to what I'm saying.
I hear what you're saying,
No, you fucking don't.
but you won't even listen.
You were 5.
What does that matter?
Prove it wasn't a hallucination.
When you're
5-year-olds have
5, you're
imagined.
more open to that kind of stuff because you have a.
You were 5. I remember my imaginary friend Billy when I was 5. Doesn't mean Billy fucking existed.
I'm just doing me and Evan today.
Alright. Oh, really? Great. Perks of being the first co-host ever.
He's so angry. I'm angry. I don't think they know what anger is.
Cody, you're such an angry, angry man.
That's an angry, angry boy.
That's an angry man.
Stuart. Here, let's give Kat some hours. You have the power. How you doing, Jason?
Jason? Oh, Jason.
Cody starts real cordial, then the volume builds and builds until the end of the call, then rinse and repeat.
I mean, kinda.
Yeah.
Only with justification, though. Guess what justification that is? Being a dumbass. Don't be a dumbass. Simple as.
Cat
Give you
Kerr?
light.
Who's Cat Kerr? Oh, I was talking to you, brother. Did you know read what I said, huh? Cat Kerr is a wild woman. Sucks that you can't prove a negative. She watches your anger at him, but it was her time to go. What? Ooh, what is Revolon? Evangelical prophets. A really crazy woman who thinks she is a prophet. Damn, you guys really don't like this cat person. Revlon, the cosmetics company. My cravings have stopped, not shaking in a corner anymore. All right. Theus. Request up. Got over 100 people on YouTube, 80 over on the TikToks. If you believe in some sort of supernatural, request up. I'm getting the link for YouTube to call in up on the page. Okay. Link to call in. There's the link to call in on YouTube. It is pinned. All right. I'm digging your vibe. Hell yeah, I'm digging your vibe. We can get some requesters up in here and have some conversations about your gods or
Someone wants to talk about
evolution.
I'm really, really wanting to. I haven't had a good evolution debate properly.
Yeah, if you don't believe in evolution, you can request up as well.
Yeah, if you just have questions about evolution and you think I could answer them, hopefully I can. You know, I am a student, so you know I don't know everything.
You don't?
Yeah, it's outrageous.
Newsom. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, I'm playing Minecraft. My dog is almost.
Fuck it.
My dog. Okay, I need to like. I need to.
Hey, what's up? Thanks for kicking me out.
Well, yeah, when you consistently say stupid shit. We need justifications for the belief, not just more and more claims over and over.
Oh my god.
Okay, he's teacupped. Lucky Ace, let's get you in here. Okay, we got Lucky Ace. Then we got Religion. You're a friendly. And Harry over on YouTube. So first we're going to do Bucky Ace on TikTok, and then we'll move over to you, Harry, over on the YouTubes. Lucky Ace. What's up, Lucky? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You over the age of 18?
Yes, sir. I'm 19.
All right. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in the Christian God.
Gotcha. Well, all right. What you got for us today? Why should I?
Well, in terms of why should you, obviously there's the everlasting life promise from our God. There's
It was written in a book. Yeah, that's for sure. It was written in a book.
It was. Yes, sir, it was. I do agree with you on that.
So were other gods, so were other promises, so were other threats. I don't care about them. I want evidence that they're real.
Of course. Now, if you go into that book where it talks about
the
Noah's
book
Ark,
is the claim.
Hold on.
Do you have any evidence to justify the
You
claims?
want to talk about Noah's Ark?
Hey.
Okay.
If you go into said book and go to the claim that of Noah's Ark and the Great Flood, you'll see
false.
You will see that Noah's Ark landed.
You're going to talk about the finding on Mount Ararat that was 100% not a boat. It was 100% minerals, natural formation on a mountain.
No, sir. It was petrified wood in Turkey.
False.
Nope. It was folded
False.
sedimentary rock and magmanite.
Archaeologists have
And
literally
natural
tested
iron-
this.
and-
That is false.
And natural iron deposits.
What archaeologists have tested that? Because it was the exact length and size of the Bible's Ark.
False.
Also, by the way, it wasn't found on Noah's Ark. It was found near Mount Ararat. No, it wasn't found on Mount Ararat, by the way. So
Mount Ararat?
Yeah, it was found near it. Not even on top of it.
Well, I mean, there's other obvious claims that I could make, but
And secondly, a worldwide flood has been disproven.
It's literally impossible.
Yeah, there's not enough water. Okay. Unless you believe the Earth is flat and that all the water floated up to the firmament, like on top of the firmament, which I hope you don't believe the Earth is flat.
All right, so we have multiple Turkey geologists. We also have Dr. Kenneth Feeder, archaeologist, Central Connecticut State University, and Dr. Lawrence Collins, geologist. They showed that the boat shape is consistent with eroded rock and mud flow patterns. The Turkey geologists studied the area and concluded it's a natural syncline landform, not wood or human construction. And Dr. Kenneth Feeder argued the formation is a natural geological structure, not a man-made vessel. So we have multiple archaeologists and geologists that have proven that there is no wood found in it. It is not made by man, and there is no evidence justifying or supporting that it is. So it is 100% made up by answers in Genesis. So do you have any evidence to prove anything of the Bible true other than maybe real places and maybe real people existing? When you're off of the app, we can't hear you.
my bad. Jesus existed. There is no evidence that can dispute that.
So you're gonna respond to the entire thing he just read at all?
Well, he also asked me another question.
No, but are you gonna respond to what he said? Like it does not have to be a question. It was a statement. It was a statement based on all the evidence we've seen. It is a natural rock formation.
Well,
made from
I
mud
did ask
flows
him
and
if he had any
erosion.
other evidence other than X, Y, and
Yeah.
Z.
Alright.
So
Stop
you want
questioning
to talk about Jesus now? Wonderful. Let me
Yeah,
guess.
do you concede
Tacitus,
that
Pliny, and
But
Josephus.
first,
What about them?
Actually, wait, Cody. First, do you concede that that is not Noah's Ark?
No, he
I
doesn't.
mean,
Well, you have to concede
why, hold
because we're
on.
not
Wait,
moving
wait,
on.
wait, wait, wait. Both of y'all are assuming. I mean, Mr. Evidence first. You're automatic. Oh no, of course he doesn't.
Tell
I
me
mean,
I'm
if
wrong.
there's theological
Tell me I'm
evidence-
wrong. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong.
Show us the evidence.
I don't
that
like
we're
pussyfooting
wrong
around
about.
stuff. If I'm
If
wrong, fucking
there's-
say it.
Oh my fuck.
Show
Yeah,
us
oh
the
my
evidence
fuck, get to
that
the
we're
point. Stop
wrong.
pussyfooting
Show us
around.
the evidence that the
If y'all would give me
doctors and
5
the
seconds
other
to fucking
theologists-
talk,
We've
I
given
would,
you
you
multiple
fucking-
seconds and minutes. Can you just said I am wrong. Okay, tell me I'm wrong and that you do concede. It's that simple. If I am wrong, then say you concede. If I am not wrong, then fucking prove it. It's that simple.
Other way around.
If there is geological, like,
Yeah.
so obviously wood is made up of certain biological structures, correct?
No. The rock. It's a natural.
I just
rock
read it to
formation
you.
with no wood.
Oh my god, you guys are.
With not human, not man-made.
Do I need to
and
read it
is
to you
not
again?
Made of wood.
You guys are not listening. Wood is made up of biological structures, correct?
Wood is a biological structure, sure.
Yes.
But
Okay, so if hold on,
no,
shut up.
no, you're not
Shut
gonna
up.
fucking pivot. No, you're
If
not
there
gonna
was
fucking
no
pivot. No, you're
biological
not gonna.
structures found in that rock, then yes, I
No,
fucking
there weren't
concede.
any biological structures.
There
found
were
in that
not.
fucking rock.
That's what I just
So
fucking said.
they were not. The
If there was no biological structures found in the structure of the wood, then I concede
awesome.
to that.
I appreciate
There
that.
was
So
no wood.
he's agreeing, Evan.
Sorry, I'm just.
He was agreeing with us.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so the archaeologist. So you got Ron Wyatt, first of all, is the one that presented that, and he used his team from Noah's Ark Ministries International, claiming they found wood. And then when the actual archaeologists and geologists, both Turkish and of American, went over there and checked it and tested it and peer reviewed it, they found no wood at all. It was all just natural formation. When it comes to Jesus, here's my thoughts on Jesus. Did he possibly exist as a person? Possibly, but there's no clear justification for it. For instance, people bring up there's more evidence for Jesus than Alexander the Great. That is false. We have contemporary witnesses for Alexander the Great on top of contemporary writings and known authorships of contemporary witnesses. Same for George Washington, Socrates, etc. So I believe things in history when there is actual facts and justification of the evidence. When the evidence justifies this is true and there's no reason to doubt it, that is when I trust that it is true. Jesus does not. Tacitus, Pliny, and Josephus, none of them are contemporary witnesses. Second of all, none of them met him or experienced anything. They're simply saying this is what other people witnessed and saw. And their writings also have been meddled with and added and edited. There's not a single contemporary witness for Jesus. So did he exist? Maybe as a regular person. There's no reason for me to believe that though either.
I mean, if we're going off of like textbooks and all that, then wouldn't the Bible just be a big textbook for?
No, the Bible is the claim. Same as you don't believe everything in the Quran, even though they would say that it's a historical book.
Well, by your own claim, the Bible is a historical book as well.
What?
No.
What claim did I make
It
that
has
tells
no-
you that?
You said that people view the Quran as a history book, but they don't believe everything in it. Same with.
No, I did not say that.
I said to you.
You just said that.
No, I
said
did
about
not.
you. Well, you might not believe everything in the Quran. They say it's that. We don't say we don't believe anything in the Quran.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Okay.
Every
very
religion believes their book. Sometimes in those books, there are real places or real people or even real events. We have to take each one of the claims and research the individual claim external of what is making the claim. The Bible is making the claims. The Bible made a claim that a man walked on water and turned water into wine. You want to know what else made the same claim? Dionysus of Greek mythology.
Which is older, by the way.
Also, Yahweh comes from Canaanite pantheon. Baal comes from Canaanite pantheon. The gods of the Bible are mixtures of multiple different types of gods, including, but not limited to, Yeshua HaMashiach, or Yahweh. Different gods, different names, different characteristics, different attributions, different acts, and different events that other different gods all did exact same things of. Jesus is not the only person in any God, divine, inspired, quote-unquote, book or mythology that has came back to life, resurrected, turned water to wine, walked on water, etc., etc., etc. These are all just rewritings of different gods and different scriptures of different mythologies.
There's a lot of mythologies and other things that copy off of Christianity.
Dude, Christianity is one of the
I mean, yes,
newest. No, Christianity is one of the newest religions in the world. It copied from others. It is not special. It is not first. It did not make the claims first.
Judaism, the Israelites split off from the Canaanites, which worshipped their king god, which was El, and had other gods below him.
Which
like
also Jews.
Yahweh,
I used to worship El Haddai.
Who's El? Hold on, who's El Haddai?
Or El Shaddai. I don't remember how they actually pronounced it. I always said it wrong.
What religion is that?
I was Messianic Jew. It's one of the names for God.
Yeah, but
Adonai, El Shaddai, Yahweh.
El Jericho. Wait, not Jericho. Jehovah. Right?
Oh, Yahweh also had a possible wife. That's true too, in accordance with Canaanite pantheon.
I mean, biblically speaking, the church is the bride of God, so I guess that's not too far off.
Biblically speaking,
Another claim though too.
According to the Vedic texts, so is the Hindu religion.
Yeah, so you have a book that makes a bunch of claims that your parents or somebody you know told you that you should believe, and that a massive amount of people in the West believe. Why the West? Why when I go to China or India do they not believe it? Well, that's because there were 9 crusades in the West. That's because the Roman empires made literal laws. For instance, the Theodosius's edict, which made it illegal to practice anything other than Nicene Christianity, and both Christians that were committing heresy and pagans were put to the sword and imprisoned. They forced religion in the West by blood, sword, and law. That's why it's so big and prevalent in the West. Not because it's true. Go to India. They're going to tell you the same shit. No, my God is real. My God is true. It's just in the West. You guys do not own the world.
My family have been invited out many times for missionary trips in India.
Yeah, there's missionary
My
trips.
grandparents
Congrats.
have
I don't care.
No, that.
Yeah, there's also people who believe in the Hindu gods, and guess what? That is the oldest written religion. So
by a lot.
You went off of like how a lot of religions copy off of Christianity. Christianity copied off of way more, and the oldest religion is Hinduism.
Yeah, our first discovery of Hinduism, I believe, is around 1500 BC. The Abrahamic God is 500 BC. Hinduism is over 1,000-ish years, give or take, older.
Than even the Old Testament.
Mesopotamia is even older. It's just stories. Now, each story individually needs to be critiqued. The Bible says in Genesis 1 that God created the earth. Cool, prove it. Why would I believe that? The Quran says something too. The Hindus say something too. There's religions that believe the earth has always existed. There's religions that believe that it came out of a unicorn's asshole. Literally, we have made one. Literally, we have a unicorn Bible that literally explains the creation of the universe being from a fucking unicorn. It's a fucking claim.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy to believe some bullshit. Yeah, that's the point.
Do you believe in the Big Bang?
Of course, there's evidence for it, like CMB radiation. What evidence do you have that God made the earth?
Well, just going from a scientific standpoint, the Big Bang is exactly how most Christians would expect.
No, it's not. What do you think the Big Bang is?
The Big Bang is exactly what Christians.
No, what is the Big Bang?
What do you think
Describe what the Big
it
Bang
is?
is. Describe what the Big Bang is.
Wasn't a supernova explosion created?
No. That's why we're saying that's not
it's
true.
A rapid expansion of space-time from a hot, dense state.
Literally
It is not
just an expansion.
Yeah, it's not an explosion. It's definitely not from a supernova. It made stars, which have supernovas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, supernova is a star explosion.
I'm gonna admit I'm not super versed in like scientific stuff.
Right, so here's our point. We have evidence.
I'm more theological.
Right, we have evidence. And you're theological? Okay, in theology, you have to study what is allegory and what is literal. Any supernatural claims are considered allegory until proven otherwise. A man coming back from the fucking dead is allegory. A man walking on water is allegory. A man turning water into wine is allegory, not literal. So if you want to go theological, you're going to become an atheist damn quickly.
Is allegory.
So if you want to go theological, you're going to become an atheist very fucking fast. If you want to go scientific, there's no justification for any of these claims at all, so you're going to become atheist very fucking fast. If you live in indoctrination, which is the spreading of beliefs uncritically, you're going to be religious very fast. We have evidence for the Big Bang, which is going to be CMB radiation. Massive amounts of evidence for that. Evolution has evidence. Fossils, embryology, etc. DNA. That is evidence for it. There is no evidence for your God. There is no evidence for your stories.
I'm sorry. Who's the first person to bring up?
Don't care.
The claim of evolution.
Let's say it was the greatest Christian on planet fucking Earth. Does the evidence justify it as true or not is what matters. I don't appeal to authority. I appeal to evidence.
Right. You appeal to
evidence. I don't believe things unless they're justifiably true. If I cannot describe the mechanism in which something happened, I'm not going to accept it as true. If I cannot teach it to somebody else, I will not accept it as true.
Who hurt you?
What do you mean? This is critical thinking by literal definition.
I mean, the whole thing of theology is faith. So
no, it's not. Your theology is faith. Your ontology is you want to believe it. No.
Christian faith or Christian theology is faith.
Yeah, your theology. Theology does not do that. Theology dictates whether something's allegory or literal in accordance with religious texts, and it goes through and sees what is true and what is not and why the ontology behind the beliefs. It is not just faith-based. No. Theologians are going back and through and finding the ontology and if things are true or not. I'm sure you don't even know what ontology is. I'm not. You're not a theologian.
I mean, I know you don't care, but I have personal experience with God.
Everyone has personal experiences of things. How do you know that these experiences are true and not hallucination or placebo?
Because I don't have...
Everyone does. Where's your nose?
What?
Where's your nose?
On my face.
Do you see it right now?
I can.
Yeah, you can. Your brain is hallucinating that it is not there. It is seeing through it. You are always hallucinating. Always. Your brain is always filling in patterns and always making up patterns and erasing.
I have another one. Your pupil, where your pupil is, you can't actually directly see out of that. That small point. Your brain just fills it in.
Yeah, everything you see is upside down, brother.
Yep, that too. Well, not kind of. Yeah, actually, yeah, directly. your brain just flips it back the right way.
Everything about your experience is hallucination to some degree. You do hallucinate. So how do you know that you actually saw that angel or you actually saw that person genuinely get healed? How do you know that they were actually healed? How do you know that that angel was genuinely real and not pareidolia? How do you know it wasn't a hallucination? Have you been tested? Have you tested it? Have you tested every single person that's been healed? Have you had doctors look at every single person and the doctor be able to explain the mechanism? If they're not able to find the mechanism, why then do you say, I don't know, therefore God, which is another logical fallacy, instead of just, I don't know, we will hopefully one day? You got to think critically.
I mean, considering the fact that through faith and faith alone, I beat unbeatable cancer.
False.
At 10 years old.
You're one of many that have done that through natural remission. That is actually scientifically, statistically normal.
Yeah, it's your body's natural processes. If there's a reason why we evolved to be able to deal with cancer. Now, not everything is working about that, but there are literally processes in your body. Say a blood cell that is developing cancer. The body basically tells that thing to say, go, off yourself. Go explode. Quite literally, it does.
Yeah, and it's not a mystery about spontaneous remission. Not at all. It's actually statistically probable. We have statistics on it. 1 out of whatever 1,000 of people are going to have a spontaneous remission. It's a statistic. We have studied it. Do we know the mechanism in which and why? Maybe not, but it does happen. You have to justify that it is supernatural and that some God is making you do it. Because guess what? Just because science doesn't have the answer doesn't mean that it's magical. Same as Zeus with lightning. We didn't know what caused lightning, and people said, therefore, God. And then we found out later on, through science, what caused lightning. Just because you don't know and don't understand does not equate to therefore God.
Well, I think we have gone absolutely nowhere, and I have stuff to do. So, have a good day. God loves you.
No, he doesn't. Prove it.
Yes, he does.
Prove it. Nice claim. Odin loves you.
He loves all of his creations.
Prove it.
But
Nice claim.
Doesn't seem to do that when he killed he did that flood,
What about the billions of children that die? What about Epstein Island? Did he care about them?
Yeah, he loves every single one.
Oh, he loves you so much, he's going to watch you get fucking raped and tortured. What a good, loving God. Fuck you.
And fuck your God. Please, someone come up and talk and wants to learn about evolution or has questions about evolution. Holy shit, we have 100 people in the live.
100 over there, 100 plus on YouTube. What's up, Keeg?
What's up?
All right, man, you over the age of 18?
Yep.
All right, which God do you believe in, brother?
All right. My initial
Which
claim
God
is
do you believe in, brother?
Which God do I believe in? Well, I believe in the Christian God, but I'm not
Cool.
here to
Sweet. What you got
talk
for us?
about that.
Well, you are here to talk about that. Do you want to talk about
I'm
Odin?
here to talk about the existence.
Do you want to
of
talk
a
about
God.
Odin?
All right. So claim.
Do you want to
number
talk
one,
about Odin? Do you want to talk about Odin?
I've already told you what I want to talk
Wonderful. Your God. Cool. So it does matter which God we talk about because every God has different stories. So what do you want to provide evidence for? What evidence do you have for your God? What evidence do you have for your God?
I'm just asking you.
What evidence do you have for your God?
Are you going to answer
What
my
evidence do you
question?
have for your God?
Okay. Well, then I'll continue on with my claim.
Yeah. What evidence
We
do you
live in
have
a
for your God?
predetermined world.
Prove it.
Okay. All right. Premise 1. Every event has a significant cause rooted in prior conditions.
I do agree.
Okay. Premise 2. Humans' choices are determined by prior causes, genetics, environment, and experiences and brain states.
Nope.
How do
That
you
does
believe-
not that does not relate with predetermined. We are not predetermined to evolve the way that we did. It changes in accordance with where we are.
Okay. So that would be prior
So it's
causes,
not predetermination.
not predetermination. How
Yeah,
so?
no, it doesn't follow. Also, energy.
Prior causes.
I'm pretty
Energy
sure you're
is
going to
the-
leave energy out of all of that. Prove energy was created.
Energy was never created. That's the
Exactly,
law of
dipshit.
the
So,
nature.
what evidence do you have
Energy
that your God is
just
real?
energy is just what we visualize, just kind of like how what you see.
You can test energy, brother.
Yeah, you can test what you can see as well.
Yeah, where's
You can
God?
touch it. Okay.
Can you touch God?
premise 3? I haven't mentioned anything.
I'm not going to
about
grant
God.
any of the premises until we get to the conclusion so that I know if it's even valid, let alone sound.
Okay, well, you just denied premise C2, so now you're contradicting yourself.
I said I'm not going to grant it until it's
That's
done.
okay. You don't have to grant it.
Because for an argument to be logically valid, the conclusion has to follow suit with the premises. So first, I don't even know if it's valid. Why would I start granting things if it's not even valid? So
Then you
go
don't
through
have
all
to
the
grant it.
premises,
Now-
get to the conclusion.
Okay, I will. So, premise C3, the universe operates according to the laws of physics, which are deterministic. Premise
Throwing in a
C4,
lot of words there.
a full predetermined system cannot explain its own existence. Premise C5, an infinite regress of causes cannot exist.
Nice claim.
Premise C6, therefore there must be a first uncaused cause. Premise C7, that cause must be timeless, non-physical, and powerful enough to generate all laws, which is simply the definition of what we call a god.
So you made 2 claims the last 2.
You have so many claims in there. How does something
That's
have
not
causal
claims, those are
relation without
premises.
time?
Those are premises.
How does
Not
something
a-
have causal relation without time?
It doesn't need time. That would
Yeah, it
literally
does.
affect-
You literally cannot have cause and effect without time. Cause and effect is a byproduct of time.
No.
You
cause and
can?
effect
Wonderful.
is a
Prove how you have
physical-
cause and effect without
I
time.
never. You're
Prove how you have
blabbering on.
cause and effect without time.
I never said.
Prove how
could.
you have cause and effect without time.
I never said you
Yeah,
could.
you said God must be outside of time. Prove it.
It is outside.
Prove
of
how
time.
you
That's
can
the
have cause and
definition.
effect without time. How does a God outside of time have any effect if there's no time to have causal relation with anything?
Not that he's outside of time.
You
it's
just
that
said
he's
he was.
predetermined.
You just said he was.
I
You just said he was. You
he's
just said he must be
predetermined.
outside of time.
He's
Wonderful.
not
Prove
an
it.
outside
Prove the
or
claim.
inside of- there's
Phil
no- there's no
Bros
such-
deserve the biggest fucking cocks down their throat. You're annoying. We're gonna go on to the YouTube guy. Hopefully he isn't a douche. You won't be able to talk to him though. Oh right, Harry, can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. No? Okay. Back to the waiting game. Are you double streaming to YouTube? Yes, we are on YouTube and TikTok. All right. We got no one in the request box at the moment. Oh, there's Yadon. We had him on the other day as well. Every atheist runs from you. No, you're just presupposing God, and you don't like being held accountable, and then you also tried gaslighting me. You pivoted, changed the burden of proof, ran away from your claims. So I'm going to kick you for being a dishonest little bitch. Let's get in. Oh, well, we actually have some super chats to go through first. Not the Bible Jason, $2 super chat. We got Phil Bros. I'm sorry? Got also, not the Bible Jason, $5 as well. Are we all just pretending the Bible wizard isn't confused and slightly scared of yeast? We're just going to roll past that. Oh boy. I'm sorry. And then also, one hop on $5 super chat. Thank you for the super chat. I had to take an Atarax because these callers are giving me Agita. And let's not let the Phil Bros have cocks. Those should be for good folks like us. Fair enough. I can agree to that. All right, let's get in Nitro. I haven't seen him here
post
before.
That.
Ding. Let's get Nitro in here. What is up, Nitro?
Not too much.
You over the age of 18, brother?
I am.
Awesome. Which god do you believe in?
I don't really believe in God.
Okay.
But I believe all the humans are kind of like gods. We create things. AI.
So creating
create
something that already
clones.
exists. So if we take two things and put them together and make a third thing, that dictates you being a god and making something from nothingness?
Like a god.
No. If you want to
Just because
define
we-
that as God, you can,
I
but that
mean-
doesn't make you a god.
Nitro, can I just say this? So, am I getting this right? Because we make tools and accessories and stuff like that, we are like gods.
We have created life from life. We have made modified parts of life.
No, I'm asking. So if any organism.
If it has consciousness, then we've created it. Yeah.
We didn't create ravens, did we?
We also
Ravens
didn't
have
create
clear
people.
amount of
That's a natural
consciousness.
biological
We
thing
didn't.
through evolution.
Yeah. We didn't make chimps. Chimps have consciousness, have a conscious experience.
They've
We
already
didn't do-
existed, though. It's the new things that we have created.
What new conscious creature have we created?
More of the artificial intelligent type stuff.
That is, fuck, dude. That's code.
Yeah, it's code, dude. It also, AI is not conscious because AI. Okay, this is an analogy of what AI does. Okay, you're in a room. Okay, you have a huge textbook that has everything, basically almost every single answer in the world you can think of. Right? Someone slides a piece of paper under the door in that room, and it says, "Draw me a picture," or like, "Draw me a picture." Okay. In that, you flip to that textbook, and it shows you what you do when someone asks, "Draw me a picture," and you do that thing exactly. Okay. People come in, people put letters on the door, and you slide them back. With the answers, questions you get from the textbook.
So
Now,
you
the
don't
person on the other
think
side thinks that you're a genius, but you're not. You're just reading from a textbook.
so you don't think computers and coding and stuff has the potential to have a consciousness?
Oh, I do think it
Not
does.
currently. Maybe eventually.
So the
but not
definition
currently.
of God is the creator and ruler of the universe and source of all moral authority, the supreme being. In other religions, that's Christianity. In other religions, a superhuman being or spirit worshipped as having power over nature or human fortunes, a deity. So what part of that describes humans?
We're all selfish. Have a good one.
Okay.
So you didn't want to argue?
Like,
No, I'm not gonna argue. We're all good.
Because you can't beat definitions and you want to redefine humans as God, even though it's literally not true?
Pretty much. Have a good one.
Fair enough. At least you're honest. Let's get Adon in here. Adon, what you got for us today?
Hey. Is there any evidence for atheism?
Yeah, the lack of belief in a deity.
What about that it's true?
I lack a belief in a deity, therefore I'm an atheist. That's evidence.
But what do you have the evidence that atheism is true?
Yeah, lacking a belief in a deity.
But is that true or false?
I lack a belief in a deity, therefore I am an atheist, therefore atheists exist.
But do you have a belief? Can you have evidence that atheism is true?
I have a lack of a belief in a deity, therefore I am an atheist.
Okay, I believe in it.
Do you know what an atheist is, Aaron? Do you know what atheism is?
Someone
it's the
who
lack of a
believes there's no God.
belief in a God.
False. It's a
It
lack
does
of belief.
It does not mean that God isn't real.
So
Some atheists believe there is no God. Some atheists. So there's Gnostic and agnostic. Gnosticism is about knowledge. Theism is about belief. If you put an A in front of that, A means lack of or without. So if you have an A, you are lacking a belief in theism, which is a belief in a god or gods. If you are believing in a god or gods, you are a theist. So atheist is without belief or lacking a belief in a god or gods. If you are agnostic, the A again, lacking of knowledge, you do not know. And if you are Gnostic, get rid of the A, you do know. So you can be a Gnostic theist, a Gnostic atheist, an agnostic theist, an agnostic atheist.
And which one are you?
Both. It depends.
Are you agnostic atheist or a Gnostic atheist?
Both.
It depends on the claim.
You're a Gnostic atheist about many gods. I just believe in one less God than you.
Yeah. Wait.
So which one are you?
What God do you believe in again?
Jesus.
All right. Yeah. So we are Gnostic about the Abrahamic God.
Okay. You're Gnostic. So you believe that the Jesus Christ,
not Jesus Christ, but the Abrahamic God Yahweh does not exist, because
yeah, I'm agnostic about Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus we're agnostic on if he even existed.
So you believe Jesus existed?
No, I'm
agnostic on the
agnostic
fact.
on it, dude. I defined for you these
You
words.
don't know if he existed or not.
How would you not know?
Oh my fucking god.
Do you know exactly how large the Earth is? Exactly, to the millimeter.
I don't know.
You're agnostic on the size of the Earth. Exactly, to the millimeter.
Okay, but do you believe
I am
that?
agnostic on the existence of Jesus.
Do you believe that Donald Trump is the president?
Yeah, there's
Yes, 'cause that's
evidence
a
for it.
fact.
Okay,
That's the evidence for it.
there's evidence. Okay, so you are believing in that.
Yeah, because there's evidence justifying it as true.
Okay. Is there any justification for atheism, like being true?
Lacking a belief is not a belief system requiring proof.
So you don't need any proof for atheism.
Dude, do you believe in unicorns?
More than atheism. There's more evidence and logic that people.
Yeah, that guy was just.
You need a CAT scan.
Yeah. I wish it wasn't true. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Exactly. Atheism is not a proposition. Yeah, if I make the proposition God does not exist, I have to justify that. I would say that.
Yeah, that guy just needed help. He does that every time, literally every call. So he just doesn't understand definitions of words. Stay in school, kids. At least you guys kick people faster than others. I lack patience. Yeah, I lack patience for stupidity and running in circles too, so I don't allow it.
And I have a heart of gold, so I get drugged down, rabbit holes. Still angry and derogatory. What have we said that's derogatory? If we have said something that's derogatory, we apologize.
Oh, let me say something derogatory. The last dude was a fucking dumbass idiot.
That's a truth. That's the truth, Cody. It's not derogatory, but it's the truth.
Another super chat from Not the Bible Jason, $5. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Sup, Christians? These nuts will Gnostic do your chin. These nuts will not stick to your chin. Gotcha. That took a second. All right, we're going to test out the YouTube caller again. Why is it not? It's not even working. I'm just going to get rid of that. For some reason, it's not. I don't know why it's doing that. Sorry, YouTube. It's not working for me to be able to accept the call for some reason. So we're just going to get rid of that. I don't know why it's doing that, but it is what it is. Nothing I could fix at this moment.
Z, that's funny. It's very funny.
What did he say? Do you guys believe in Bofa? I don't know what that is.
Both of these nuts.
What's up, Tiff? Just another explain everything about everything call? Yeah. I don't know what this word means, and therefore you're wrong about it. I'm ignorant and arrogant about my ignorance, therefore you're wrong and I'm right. Should have a call-in number with a on hold. Our YouTube does have a hold section, but for some reason the call room was acting up for me. Listening to you driving yoga, and they wondered why I was laughing. Gave you a shout out. Hell yeah, Kashka. Love you. But if words have meaning, then why don't spaghetti about it? God. Where do you find the call room? Here, we'll retry it again. Ooh, my mom is like killing her dog or something. That was interesting sound. Get that up. Okay, and then we're gonna copy that link. Let's try this again. Link to call in. Okay, there you go. There's the link to call in again. Test it out. All right, tapping is clapping, so tap tap. Yeah, exactly. You guys need to get these likes up to 20K. What's going on? Why are you slacking? Also, there's 87 of you in here. We need to have 87 new followers, except for so many of you are already followers. Hit subscribe and hit like. We are super close to 2,000 YouTube subs as well.
Josh, Arcane, do unicorns get unicorny? No, they get unicorny. They also get me horny.
Hey from UK, what is your channel about, please? Ending indoctrination. All right, we're gonna give Harry another shot. Let's test this out. Harry, hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you this time. I don't know what was going on there before. I apologize for that. Thank you for your patience.
No worries, man. No worries.
Do you? Okay, pause. Do you have headphones or Bluetooth or something going on?
No, I'm in an area with really bad Wi-Fi.
It is
That might be the issue.
it was extremely loud. Say some tests.
Test.
Okay, that should be fine. Okay. You're over the age of 18?
I am, yeah.
Okay, and which God do you believe in?
So I'm a Christian.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, so I'm not going to argue from like personal experience because when I was an atheist, I just kind of found those arguments annoying, boring. I suppose what started me off on my sort of like faith journey was cosmological arguments. I don't know where you stand on like.
Yeah, give me the one you
validity of any
like.
cosmological arguments.
Well, what do you think logically valid means?
It's a difficult question because, so for me, when I looked into like the Leibniz cosmological argument,
I'm going to give you the answer. Logical validity just means that the conclusion is following suit from the premises. Logical soundness means that all the premises are true, therefore making the conclusion true as well.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, so here's a logically valid but unsound argument. I have a cat, all cats are black, therefore my cat is black. The premises follow suit to the conclusion. But not all the premises are true, so it's not sound, but it is valid. It's valid formed. Valid does not mean it's true. Now, here's a logically sound argument. Socrates is a man. All men are mortal. Therefore, Socrates is immortal. We know that Socrates is a man. We know that men are mortal. Therefore, we know that Socrates also is mortal because he is a man.
Yeah, so I think if we take the Leibniz cosmological argument, for example, I suppose for me that would be a valid argument. The question is whether it's true, where the premise.
Right. What evidence do you have that the universe was created by something?
Yeah, exactly. So I think for me, it comes from what we see in the universe being contingent by and large. You know?
What makes the universe contingent? What is the universe contingent upon?
No, so if I like kick a ball,
that is nothing to do with the universe. The ball is contingent upon the universe existing already. You are contingent upon the universe existing already. What is the universe contingent upon for its existence?
Yeah, so I think for me, what it boiled down to was
God of the gaps.
Yeah, see, that's where it can break down because when
break down, you mean?
Like a contingent universe, like from what sake of
well, you're presupposing that the universe is contingent.
Yeah, exactly. So if I presuppose that the universe is contingent, then
right.
there must be
There's no justification for that. So it's an unsound argument. There's no such thing as a logically sound argument for God because there's no evidence justifying any of the premises to be true.
Yeah. So it's a difficult one.
It's difficult because it's not true. That's why it's difficult. It's unproven. That's why it's difficult. 100% of all religion is faith. belief without evidence. It is illogical, uncritical, and untrue.
So would we be sort of logically sound? Because I remember you mentioned
Anything that has
before
anything
about,
to do with supernatural, spirits, gods, universal consciousnesses, etc., none of them are logically sound.
Yeah,
There's no such thing.
Yeah, cool. So I heard you earlier talking about first law of thermodynamics.
Uh-huh.
So would we be sound in presupposing that actually, in your view, I'd be interested in hearing your perspective on this. Do you believe that that sort of proves an infinite universe?
It can. I
So
mean,
it-
here's a
there's
logically
no
sound
reason
argument for energy. Energy can't be created. Energy exists. Therefore, it's always existed. All the premises are true.
Yeah, that's sound. Yeah, I think I'm thoroughly unprepared for this call.
I think you're
I'll
about to
have
be an
to,
atheist.
Sorry?
I think you're about to be an atheist.
No, I was an atheist for a long time.
I was a Christian for a long time. Doesn't make it true. My lacking of belief does not mean that I am right in what I say either. But
No, totally.
there's no
Yeah,
such
I
thing as a
agree.
logically sound argument for the positive affirmation that there is a God.
Yeah. So I still, when I think of the cosmological arguments for the existence of God, I do still see validity.
It is valid, yes,
Supposing
but
that-
none of
yeah.
it is true. You have to demonstrate it. It's an empirical claim. It's not a metaphysical claim.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think how I would sort of approach.
You can't.
Demonstrating.
You can't.
I mean, I don't know if you can or not, but
At this moment in time, there is no evidence to be able to demonstrate that. We cannot, even with science, we cannot even observe the Planck.
The Planck.
Yeah, Planck, T equals 0. We cannot test and demonstrate things at the hot dense state, our physics breakdown. So for you to say that it came from some being in and of itself is automatically untrue because we don't know anything about it. So claiming some magical unicorn shat it out is untrue, period, because there's no truth value. There's no justification.
Yeah, and that's the gap problem with most cosmological arguments.
With
Like, even
all,
if you were
with
to get
literally
to the point
100% of all logical arguments for God are unsound. 100% of them. There's no such thing as a logically sound argument for God.
Yeah, so even if you were to get to the point where you can demonstrate somehow that the universe was contingent and then there's an
Which is a precept in and of itself.
Yeah, and even if you were to get to that, you've still got the gap from there to like personal being.
Right, so it's almost like it's just not true.
Yeah, it's interesting for me to think about.
No,
because
it's
I
not
think it's
interesting,
a lot-
really, because if you just follow logic and critical thinking, you're not religious.
Well, I mean, there've been a lot of religious people in history who've not been stupid people, and maybe like.
I'm not going to
maybe a
appeal
lot
to
of them
authority, but if you want to appeal to statistics like that, the more educated you are, the least likely you are to be religious. If you want to appeal to statistics, I can absolutely fucking do that with you.
Oh, absolutely not. No, I wouldn't.
Right.
want to.
The more
I
educated
think
you are, the
to
least
go
likely
to
you are to be
more
religious.
authority.
Why? Because there's no logical argument, there's no evidence, there's no justification to believe in the supernatural or God.
Okay. I'm interested to hear your perspective on it because you know it's you clearly look into this stuff a lot. Yeah, I don't think there's much else to say really. Yeah, it's been nice talking. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go with it because
nope.
Even if I were to sort of try to go through, okay, premise 1, premise 2, blah blah blah, independent premises.
Well, if it's about cosmological argument, I already know it's not true.
Yeah.
Like you don't even have to tell me. There is no evidence for a creation of the universe at all.
Can I ask, and this isn't me being facetious or anything, I'm really interested in your perspective on it. What do you define as, What do you define as
Evidence?
in
Yeah,
this
it
context?
really depends. Okay, so do I need empirical justification for bachelors cannot be married? No, it is logically sound because the definitions do not contradict the laws of logic. So if it's a metaphysical claim, it must be logically following suit. It must be logically sound. If it's an empirical claim, like there is a unicorn in my backyard, it requires empirical data, photograph, video, something testable, something demonstrable and falsifiable. So it depends on the claim. If your claim is, if God existed, could he be all powerful? We could logically argue about that. But if you then say this God does exist and made the universe, that's no longer metaphysical. It is now empirical, and you need to justify it with evidence.
Yeah, that's cool. So I suppose when it comes to cosmological arguments, I think people use cosmological arguments not necessarily as like here's empirical fact. This is how it happens. I think it's more like here is the possibility.
It's also possible unicorns live inside of my asshole and made the universe. I don't give a fuck about possibility. I care about evidence and facts.
100%, and I think that's why you have your viewpoint. And I think
which is completely grounded in logic and reasoning.
Totally, and I think a lot of theists have that kind of baseline of faith, which is obviously
belief without evidence. Yeah, so they're illogical and uncritical.
Yeah, so faith being belief without empirical, testable, measurable.
It just means when it comes to religion, it just means, according to Oxford Dictionary, belief without evidence. Period.
Yeah, exactly.
It's having blind faith is just stupid and uncritical, literally by definition.
Yeah. So I probably wouldn't go far as saying stupid and uncritical.
I would. Many people, because of faith, believe the things that they hear in their voices instead of getting help and end up killing people or end up abusing people, etc. Because their faith. Fuck your faith. Prove it.
Yeah. So a lot of people will just start with their faith. But
yeah, that's called logical fallacies. All logical arguments for God are presuppositions, begging the question, God of the gaps, etc. There's no such thing as a logically sound argument for God. All of them are logically fallacious.
Yeah, I think that's where, like, a theist like me and an atheist like yourself, we end up just sort of talking past each other because we have sort of different frames.
Right, yours is illogical and uncritical, and mine is logical and critical. You want God to be real, so you allow it. I care about the truth, unlike you.
Yeah, I think I probably approached this by saying, you're a smart dude.
Nope.
I think you're a smart dude, but like,
nope, I'm a high school
we have
dropout.
A very different way of looking at evidence and looking at the world. I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily stupid. I mean, I'm a
right. How do you demonstrate that your way is correct? Because I have epistemology on my side.
I think the only thing I would be able to do, and I don't think it would convince you, is to go through the premises of cosmological arguments. And already, I don't think that's.
And what epistemology justifies it as true? Cartesian? Are you just saying, I think, therefore it's true? Cool. I think Voldemort is real, therefore it's true? No, that's fucking stupid. You need evidence to justify these claims.
I wouldn't claim that. I don't think that's valid. I would just probably go through those.
Okay, Kalam cosmological states that the universe had a beginning and created, right?
Sorry, say that again?
Kalam cosmological, one of the premises, states that the universe had a beginning, a creation.
Yeah, and then to demonstrate that premise.
Demonstrate that. Exactly. You can't. So therefore, even if we go one by one, premise by premise, it is still not going to come to a true conclusion because it is already presupposing, God of the gapping, and begging the questions. It is already fallacious.
Yeah, hence why I didn't think it was going
right, so you are illogical if you accept them. If you accept them knowing that they're illogical, you are then illogical.
So I guess I don't really accept them as being like, boom, here's evidence. I think it's more like, okay, this is kind of a framework for at least framing the possibility of it and then taking it from there. And it's not like a simple, here's argument, boom.
It's not
God.
True.
Well, I mean, is it definitely not true?
The burden is on the one making the positive claim.
100%, yeah. 100%.
So is it 1,000% absolutely proven untrue? No. But there's no justification to believe in Bigfoot, unicorns, leprechauns, Voldemort, or Harry Potter until evidence justifies it. Just because there's not evidence to debunk something doesn't mean there's a reason to believe in it. I cannot debunk unicorns. No shit. They don't fucking exist. I can say they don't fucking exist because there's no evidence justifying their existence.
Yeah, the burden of proof is entirely on me.
Right. So there's
I'm making the
just because I cannot debunk something does not make it true.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I agree. The burden of proof is entirely on me as the theist making the claim. It's not on you because I'm making the claim and you're asking for evidence. That's why it's on me. I agree. And so, but there's not much I can do to convince you because also here's the kicker, basically. According to Christian belief, most belief, really, faith is like a supernatural gift, right? You've probably heard that before.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a nice claim. It's a pretty, beautiful, tuck me in at night claim to help people cope.
Totally. And I think that's where the conversation will always just...
You're going to argue for ontology and teleology. I'm going to argue for truth. I don't give a fuck about why you believe. I care about whether it's true or not.
Yeah. Totally. So that's why I don't see many avenues for the conversation.
So, for instance...
And I think that's why all the conversations kind of break down. I think it's just because, there's such a completely...
They all do break down. That's the hard part. Okay, I would love for the supernatural to be real. My dad, for instance, does ghost hunting. I would fucking love to. I did that growing up, okay? I fucking love the supernatural.
Awesome.
But as I've grown up, I don't care about my feelings, okay? I care about what is true. And I struggle with that, but what I am able to do is learn. So what makes something true, and how do I know that that is true? Epistemology, right? How do I know it's raining outside? Just because I hear pitter-patter on the roof? No, I need to go find more evidence for it. So the universe and its quote-unquote creation. Using the term creation in and of itself is presupposing that it was created. You have to justify that in and of itself. No argument for God is able to do that because there's no evidence supporting the universe being a creation. All the Big Bang Theory says is that the universe was in a hot, dense state. Period. It doesn't say it came from anywhere. It doesn't say it used to not be there. It just says it was in a hot, dense state. So for us to say anything other than that is just false in and of itself because we don't know.
Yeah, because there's that possibility. I've heard it said that the cosmic expansion could potentially be a repeated expansion and retraction.
Well, I like the models of crunch. Let me phrase that. I like the there's multiple different models. My favorite model is the bubble theory of multiple different universes. That's my favorite model, but I don't care about my feelings. The most likely is going to be crunch. So plausibility and possibility are totally different. It's possible for me to grow wings and fucking fly like Superman tomorrow, but the plausibility is, that ain't fucking happening. So it's plausible that there's multiple universes based on the mathematics and ability of physics and there not being any contradictions, but the evidence doesn't justify it yet. It's not demonstrable. Just because the math lines up, it doesn't mean that it's true. Right? So even in logic, you still have to have epistemology. All of philosophy, all concepts, all logic, all math, all things that have anything to do with knowing requires epistemology. Everything. You cannot know something unless you're able to justify it.
Cool. I don't think I have much else of value to add. It's been a really interesting conversation. A lot to take away. Yeah, I like these conversations. Thanks, man. I may call in another time with something else to add, but yeah, it's been really good.
Do you read philosophy books?
I don't have much time because most of the time I'm just reading military doctrine.
If you ever get time, there's a really simple, basic one by Michael Huemer called Knowledge, Reality, and Value. It goes through epistemology, logic, sound versus valid, etc. It goes through all of that, and it also goes through some of the most basic arguments for God, like, for instance, the can't think of his name, never mind. But that's a good book, Knowledge, Reality, and Value.
What's the title again, sorry?
Yeah, Knowledge, Reality, and Value.
Knowledge, Reality, and Value. Happy days. Who's the author?
Michael Huemer. Heumer
Cool.
or Hue.
Sounds like a funny guy.
It's really good.
Okay.
It goes. I don't agree with absolutely everything in it, but it's very, very good foundation.
Can I ask one more question before I get off?
Sure.
The call. If you had to choose
Hinduism.
one sort of theological
Hinduism.
Well, no. So if you had to choose one philosophy author from a Christian perspective, who would it be?
From a Christian perspective?
Yeah.
None of them.
What do you reckon? No, if you had to choose one, just one, like you're forced to make a decision.
Philosophy-wise, Descartes, but it's still incredibly fallacious. Like even Descartes and his meditations are just completely just make-believe imagination. Like there is no truth value to it. Is it fun? Yeah. Does it have really good ontology? Sure. But it's not true by any fucking means. Nietzsche is really good. Nietzsche is the most fucking popular.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, anyway, Cody, it's been a pleasure.
I appreciate you, brother.
Have fun with later calls. I hope I haven't been a douche.
You have been the greatest call we've had all day, and I love you.
Love you too, man. I was about to say God bless. Sorry.
I mean, I have nothing against it. Like, it's the same as me saying Odin bless you. Like, it doesn't mean anything to you. You know? Does it hurt you? No.
Today, so there we go.
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
I like that.
All right, cool.
I like that.
All right, have a good one, man.
You have a good one, brother. Appreciate you. Man, can we get some W's for that guy? That was a pretty good call. It's a danger of indoctrination, though, is I think the cognitive dissonance there was very blatant and on show. God bless you all. Oh, brother. Thomas Paine, The Age of Reason. I haven't heard of that one. Scott, you spelled it B-U-Y. Satan bless you too. W, I actually liked him. Yeah, he was pretty cool. My favorite author is Dr. Seuss. Amen, sister. I love respectful debates, but always love the screaming too. All right, we got 40 minutes left. If we can get a couple more theists in here. At least he tried. Yeah, absolutely. I'm impressed by that. The only problem is it was palpable. You could tangibly feel the dissonance. That's the only problem. Sam, I am. Today has been awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kashka. It has been very good, mainly because I have not cursed as much today. I have not been reported for bullying yet. I think that's why it's been so good. The nicer I am, the more views we get. Pisses me off, but if that's what it's going to take, the TikTok lords, they like it when I obey them. Cognitive biases are real, very much so. I really struggled heavily with that. A chill hump day. Oh, it is Wednesday. I keep forgetting it's Wednesday. Quiet seething rage. Good boy. Thank y'all. Stop. Stop. Don't. Stop. Don't. Patience, young Skywalker. Odin's Day. Yup. Okay, you have my permission to be angry for a full 10 seconds. How's it going? Seeing you here is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. I might have tears in my eyes. I know the Big Bang is real because I have personal experience with being in a hot, dense state. Texas? I could never live in the South. Enjoyed that call? Glad you guys enjoyed it. Do you think there is a mythology with a worse outcome than hell? I've seen a few. That's a good question. Well, would Tartarus be worse than hell? Kashka, I thought you were more north than me. Baltimore, and this is still too south for me. Living in post-Soviet Russia is worse than hell. Eek. Ooh, I forgot all about Tartarus. Yeah, I can't recall the entire story. But Tartarus is pretty fucked up, isn't it? Jigoku. Jigoku? G-I Goku? Jigoku. Also titled The Sinners of Hell is a 1960 Japanese horror film directed. Stars and is notable for separating itself from other Japanese horror. Okay, that sounds terrifying. Not rated. Damn. Okay, that's terrifying. I'll probably never watch that. Zeus put his dad here. Remember, Odin promised to get rid of all the frost giants, and last I checked, they don't exist. Or at least not anymore. Don't forget about that. We should all be pagan. That's I started studying the placebo and priming a little bit more in depth this last week, trying to figure out what relations the ontology of spiritual practices has and how our brain kind of just knows there's truths to things. Like, for instance, you don't really have to teach somebody the psychology behind don't walk under a ladder or you'll have bad luck. Like, it's just something that people kind of like naturally end up experiencing. And the psychology behind that is really interesting. It like gut feeling is what I was looking into. That's what I'm looking for. I meant the actual Jigoku concept, essentially Buddhist hell. Oh, gotcha. We're merely players, performers, and portrayers. Fair enough. Don't make fun of my thick South accent again. You have a thick fucking accent, Kashka. Like, I think the first time I ever talked to you, I was like, whoa, holy shit. It sounded like you could cook up some nice hash. Damn to hell. Intense Buddhist hells? Buddhism has hell? No way. Damn you. I've never met a ghost that lied to me. That's fair. Time is not linear. Yeah, I subscribe to relativity. B theory. Gotta have mountains, not a flat land sort of guy. Huh? Oh, fair enough. Yep. I want to hear about Buddhist hell. I'm reading both the YouTube and TikTok chats. Is there any explanation? All right, somebody explain it right now. I want to be lazy and not Google it. All right, fuck it. We're going to look it up. Buddhist hell. This hell is the destined place for those who have committed one of the 5 great offenses of Buddhism that include the murder of one's biological mother or father, evil intention of causing harm. But what is the hell like? Hell realm. Learningreligions.com. That's a creepy photo. 31 realms of the old Buddhist cosmology. Jesus Christ. Origin of hell. A kind of hell realm or underworld called Narak or Naraka is also found in Hinduism, Sikhism, and Jainism. Yama, the Buddhist lord of the hell realm, made his first appearance in the Vedas as well. Oh, they kind of share. Early texts, however, describe Naraka only vaguely as a dark and depressing place. Okay, so it started out as just a dark, depressing place, kind of like the hell that I believed as a Christian. These hells held different kinds of torments, and reincarnation into a hall depended on what sort of misdeeds one had committed. Wow. There's a lot of hells. Arbuda, Nirabuda, Atada, Hahava. I'm pronouncing all these wrong, and I'm so fucking sorry. Huhuva, Utpala, Padma, Mahapadma, So many different hells. Holy crap, dude. That's crazy. That's awesome. I love that. When I was like 13 or whatever, I wanted to be Hindu. Fucking loved it. Hopefully mispronouncing isn't a sin. Well, I guess I'll find out in about 60 years. Buddhist hell sounds new to me. Yeah. Well, time is not linear, but yet when you did, why is it there a straight line that describes what? Boondock Saints 3 needs to be a thing. I agree. I watched that for the first time last year. It's a place your psychic goes when your life's gone to shit, basically. Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. It's okay, Cody. Buddha's chill. I could totally be Buddhist. I already agree with being vegan. Fight me. Time is a series of moments that you either feel up or down. Huh? Can I have some of what you're smoking? Saying. Sarnia. There's probably a ball twisting hell. What? There's probably a ball twisting hell. Oh, a ball twisting hell. Ew. Ew. That's a horrible thought. That's a horrible thought. Nicotine all day. Have you just been saying nicotine over and over and over? Sounds hot? Oh, yeah. Vegetables equals sad. Dude, I fucking love tofu and mushrooms. I ordered some pizza with my mom the other day, and I threw on like a bunch of what are they called? Olives, mushrooms, and spinach. And she was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I'm like, "It's delicious. Love mushrooms." In Buddhist hell, they force you to reincarnate as a Christian. That's funny. Brussels sprouts. I like Brussels sprouts in everything, dude. I love Brussels sprouts. That was technically my second time saying it. Me equals caffeine, nicotine, and bad decisions. Amen, sister. If people are feeling down, they can feel me up. Dude, you guys are getting fucking horny for the unicorn again. Jesus. Bun, when are you not? By the way, no requesters. But this time we had what? Fucking 3.5 hours of just straight requests. We need another Discord hangout. Sure. I don't think I have any plans tonight, so I'll probably hop in Discord after the stream ends. I'm kind of tempted to part my hair. I kind of want to go shower and let my hair dry with a part and see if I can rock that. Yeah, Bun's trying to get it. I'm feeling down. I'd rather feel you down. Jesus Christ. Get me up. Oh, did you request, Evan? Cool. If anyone has any questions about evolution as well, request up.
Yes, I would love to
He really wants to talk about evolution. Oh, there's with Bella. That was not purposeful. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab some water.
All right, I can let people up if anyone wants to request up.
All you.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm an evolutionary biology student, so ask questions because I do want to eventually be a teacher. Or if you don't believe in evolution and think you can disprove it, or if you have some complaints about how evolution is wrong, hopefully I can answer those complaints or debunk your evidence against evolution. Oh, well, it wasn't a diorama. It was an excavation model that I was trying to practice on. And yes, I did finish it. You can, absolutely, Cat. But we will fight that with the Unicorn Bible. What's the Discord? I don't know the link to it. I'm in it, but I don't know the link to it. No, the Unicorn Bible is the one true Bible, Cat. I want to visit Wales one day. It's pretty nice. The beaches are pretty good. It's very rainy though, so go in the summer. It's your best chance of not getting rained on. Lots, at least. You're gonna get rained on no matter what. What's our current knowledge on how consciousness first emerged? I don't know. I'm not a neurologist. Now, consciousness depends on which level of consciousness you're talking about. Human level, I'd say probably dating back at least to late Homo erectus or Homo erectus heidelbergensis, maybe to like our level of consciousness, but definitely I think anatomically modern humans.
Why did evolution give me such a small wiener?
Because you're a chud. No, because you're damn rough to be you, buddy.
I have enough room for everyone at once. Bun.
Okay.
Fucking what?
What?
We also got another super chat from the Bible Jason. $5. Thank you for the $5 super chat. If you were a bird, what type would you be? I would be a secretary bird.
Raven. Raven or crow.
I would probably do the same, actually. Probably raven, yeah.
Yeah, smartest bird in the world.
Yeah.
Parrots are cool, but you know, it's just mimicry, not super smart.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them are smart, but great parrots.
Wouldn't you say we also mimic?
Yeah, but we understand it.
Do they not?
And so do ravens. Ravens mimic, but they understand the mimicry.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I mean, some like gray parrots, you can teach them to know what metal.
Two
like,
holes,
is and,
two
like, what it
hands,
feels
and a
like.
lot of drive. Bun! Holy shit!
Yeah, African greys are highly intelligent, absolutely.
Bun, you need to come with a fucking warning.
Yeah, no, Holly, you're completely right. African greys are very intelligent. They can identify like if something's metal, if something's paper, if something's, you know, they can identify it. But a lot of parrots that can mimic don't know that. But ravens especially.
Don't take the live down, please. Huh?
To the person.
Oh, Bun's on YouTube. TikTok isn't seeing YouTube.
Yeah.
Have you read Thomas Kuhn? No.
Oh yeah. How kiwi birds? Yeah. No. Wolves. Well, no. Ravens are kind of domesticating themselves.
Secretary
and
bird.
Domesticating wolves. Yeah, parrots are not nearly as good a tool as any form of corvid, I'd say.
Secretary bird is a Sagittarius serpentarius. Holy fuck. It looks like a roadrunner.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Native to Africa, it is known for its distinctive appearance. It looks like a fucking roadrunner.
Look like a dinosaur, I'm pretty sure, aren't they? I mean, they are dinosaurs.
It does very much so look like a dinosaur. That's creepy as shit.
The toe claw.
Yeah, dude, it's got longer legs than me.
Oh yeah, Tommy. That's pretty cool. That's very cool.
That is awesome.
Pigeons also are pretty smart.
I'd be a parrot. Ha! Corvids are smart as fuck. Evan going off for a reason. Okay, fair enough. I would be the dodo off of Ice Age. Doom on you.
Yeah. No, the dodo story is really sad.
How do you guys know so many types of birds, dude?
Shoebill stork, you absolute creature. They are. Search up what a shoebill stork is. They are. I will preface this. They bite. They
Oh,
decapitate.
fuck that
alligators.
shit. That's that fucking thing. The clicky demon sounding
Yeah,
dinosaur.
This thing, they bow.
Ooh, those
They
things.
bow.
That's crazy. I'm bored. Yeah,
I
fuck
think
that.
there's one in one. Like, I think it's like in the Shanghai Zoo. That if you bow to it, it will bow back and walk over to you.
Yeah, I'll run. Fuck that.
Yeah, they are so scary. They decapitate crocodiles.
Huh?
They decapitate crocodiles, like not like huge ones, but adolescent crocodiles. They will bite through their neck, and they're peaceful to humans.
We don't deserve that piece. That's funny. According to zookeepers, shoe bills are stupid as fuck.
Birds are, but they are extremely dangerous.
So many animals are smarter than us.
Do you know there's more biodiversity in birds than in any other than in all other vertebrates?
And
combined?
pterodactyls are 100% real.
Cody.
I love you.
Pterodactylus is real, and the pterodons are a
No, I
species
saw it
of
on Jurassic Park though. Therefore, it's real.
Jurassic Park doesn't. They have pterodactylus, not pterodactyls. And Jurassic Park doesn't.
I'm
even have
fucking
any
with you.
I know you're not. I know you are, but I'm fucking autistic and can't fucking.
Also, and this is an absolute fact. Rabbits chew cud. I don't know if you guys knew this.
Totally. They also have They also have non-cloven hooves.
Hooves. Do you need a bottle of water with that?
I'm coming for you.
Please? Evan is easier to wind up than me. I don't know, Bun.
It's all over the screen.
I saw it on the History Channel. Maybe the dodo's fucked with Bun. I know you're fucking with me, but my autism won't let me not info dump. That's so funny. Read Nerd Unleashed. I seen them in the Ark.
I want to go to the Ark encounter.
I think
I
Bun
so
needs
badly
the
want to.
9-volt changed. That's so fucking funny. Bun, you do scare me. Dude, if I went to the Ark encounter, I'm gonna pull an Arn Ra and just piss them off. Just for shits and giggles.
Wait, he went to the Ark encounter?
Arn? Oh my god, yeah, he went there and debated them.
Oh, did he clearly own them?
Well, it wasn't a formal debate. He was just hanging out there and they recognized him. And then also they were preaching about the biblical ark and he was like, "That's a fucking lie."
All right, Kimberly, come up. Especially if you have a question about evolution. Please.
Oh yeah, Kib, hop up. We got no requesters in the boxes,
yeah.
neither on YouTube
Evolution.
nor TikTok. By the way, there's only one window on the ark. They would have literally died from asphyxiation.
Yeah, there's only one.
Literally.
window.
They would have just died from the amount of shit.
I mean, currently, because I don't believe in a god, and there's lots of evidence for abiogenesis. There's a couple problems that have not been figured out, but we also debate each other.
I like the way that Forrest says it. We know abiogenesis is true. We don't know which model and mechanism is the correct one.
Yeah. I actually am going for I forget what it's called. It isn't actually a formalized model yet, but it's where RNA needs proteins.
I take back what I said. I'm gonna take that back.
I like that though. So prions, which are a very dangerous protein, they cause a lot They cause a lot of they can cause a lot of diseases, but they form natural. They don't need DNA to form. They're one of the few. They're one of the few proteins that don't. So prion-like proteins could have actually So okay, another thing.
Are they
For
from
RNA
vents?
to turn into DNA, it needs proteins, but proteins are made by DNA. Prion-like proteins form without DNA though. So prion-like proteins could have formed with RNA, which can form naturally from through the nucleotides and the amino acids, can form naturally and make a rudimentary cell, which was enzymes and RNA in a lipid bubble, effectively, which had which had the ability to undergo evolutionary processes of reproduction and genetic mutation over time. And the homochirality, which is for the chemistry of it, could have actually evolved later on, even, and that solves the chirality problem. So,
I know nothing of what you just said.
yeah, I know you don't. It's yeah. Okay, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Do it yourself. No balls.
You have a hand for a reason.
But I want yours.
Oh, there's a lot of archaeology stuff. If you ever read any archaeology literature, and it says most likely used for fertility rituals, and is describing an artifact. You know what it is? Prehistoric dildo.
I did see that. Anything is a dildo if you're brave enough.
Yeah.
No law says not to use a cactus.
Hey, let's not talk about how Cleopatra literally once used a hollowed out wooden tube and filled it with angry bees. And then you can infer what she did with it.
Oh, for vibration?
Vibrated. Yeah.
That's actually fucking genius.
If you're not afraid of splinters. Yeah. I love the fact that
anything is
the
edible
pyramids, in ancient Egypt
high risk, high
ancient
reward.
Egypt to the ancient Egyptians. Ancient Egypt is 4,000 years old.
Ah, that's crazy. God cannot exist inside of time or space. Well, I don't agree with that.
Unless, especially, if he has causal relation with time and space, he must.
Yeah, because if God has causal relation, then he must be in time. Time is an illusion? Yes and no. So, okay, with causal relation, we have space-time, which is just going to be, what's the actual equation? Fuck. Distance. Fuck! I'm brain farting. A, B, time between distance and velocity. That is time. A, B, the 2 points, velocity and speed to each point, and the time.
Yeah, time is equal to velocity over distance.
There you go. Thank you. So.
Yeah. Kamini.
B.
All right, let's get Kamini. Kamini C up here.
Sure, go for it.
All right, I'm guessing Phil, bro.
No, my nickname is Calm Insight,
Oh, sorry, okay. Common. All right. Are you over the age of 18?
Yeah. I'm from Ukraine. I'm Marxist. I'm communist. I'm atheist. So I have a question for you. So you guys think that if you're not Christian, it means that you have no reasons to go to the heaven, right?
I'm sorry?
We're both
If you're not Christian, can you go to the heaven? in your
I don't know.
religion?
We're not Christians.
Oh, who are you? Who are you?
We're atheists.
You dude, I'm an atheist too. I thought that you're Christian.
Well,
So
It's okay, brother.
did you not? You're
It's okay.
good.
It's okay.
so
You're
guys,
good.
okay, guys.
Yeah,
listen,
no,
listen.
I agree with basically everything you just said.
Yeah.
Что ты говоришь? One dude saying that I'm not sound Ukrainian.
I don't know what the Ukrainian
Что
accents
ты мне
are. I
хочешь
don't know.
сказать?
Anyway,
Проникать. So, okay.
don't worry about them.
Yeah. So, guys, what do you think about Ukraine or Russia or?
I think that Russia should pull out of Ukraine immediately.
That's what she said. Yeah, no, I agree wholeheartedly. It's fucking stupid. No one deserves to die. Fuck Trump.
Maybe Putin.
So
Maybe
I
Putin
have a
too.
question.
Putin and Trump maybe should also maybe they
If
should
you're
go
an
together.
atheist, so why do you have a Christ behind you?
Oh,
this is
so this side is going to be religion, this side is science. So it's a versus kind of a thing, like a
So
clash.
because of that, I thought that you're a Christian.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. I apologize. I can probably change it, honestly. That makes sense.
I remember your
Why
old one, which was
why are American European streamers are so kind?
I'm
Because
not.
when it was
I'm an asshole.
you know, if you watch Russian or Ukrainian streams, you will be shocked how crazy are they. Yeah. So
I'm known for being an asshole. You're just smart.
rude
Cody, the host,
Героям слава.
is known for being an ass here, like in the community in general. Well, you're more just known for being.
I'm the asshole of the community.
Yeah, you're the no nonsense guy though.
Please be asshole, because blowing up the religious asses is very funny.
Yeah, you are what you eat.
You know, I fucking hate radical religious people. Really, Muslim, Christian, radical people.
I don't.
Yeah, fuck.
So the ontology makes sense. Do you know what ontology is? The reasoning behind why they accept said beliefs is the best way I can say that. Makes sense. I don't like the lies that are spread.
Yeah, and I think the university has been created by the big. I don't know how does it translate, but by the big blow up or
Big
how do
Bang,
you call it?
yes.
Yeah,
Big Bang.
Big Bang. Yeah.
Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, I mean, I believe in that theory.
Yes, it's not an explosion though.
Yeah, it's a expansion.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Like you're
My
you
English
take
is
you
very
take a
bad.
balloon.
You're okay. You're
and you-
okay.
Yeah, you take a balloon. and
What's
you
up, John?
blow it. John's the godless engineer, just in the bottom chat.
So, can you rate my English level? Like, I don't know.
10 out of 10. You're a legend.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean,
Yeah.
you're trying. You're doing. I mean, you're better than.
Can you say for me though? I have something for you to say. Sally sells. Fuck.
So compared to
Sally
him, you're much
sells-
better. See.
Sally sells-
Sally sells seashores by the seashore.
That's not the tongue twister, Cody. You messed up the tongue
Sally
twister.
sells seashorts, but
It's Sally sells seashells by the seashore, not seashores by the
Sally
seashore, Cody. You fucking.
I said seashells.
You said seashore. By the
Both. Sally sells seashells by the
No,
seashore.
you said Sally sells seashells. You said Sally sells seashores by the seashore, not Sally sells seashells by the seashore.
Hey, Rose Dragon, do you agree that this dude look like a member of Mr. Beast team? Literally.
You kind of look like Chandler.
Yeah.
You look like atheist Chandler.
Is Chandler a Christian?
Yes.
Chandler is Christian, yeah. But he's a
yeah,
nice
so-
guy. He's like, he doesn't bring it into his life. I don't think. Like it's on his
what-
personal channel, but
Yeah, but really, like Chandler. Oh my god.
I'll blow you,
really?
bun.
Okay, okay, you will be shocked when you see my face. I think. I can.
What was that sound?
Okay, I'll lick my face. Yes. How is it just? Yeah. Hello, dudes. Just licked my face.
Handsome man.
What?
I said handsome man.
Thanks. Well, okay. So, what kind of books do you read about
Yes.
about atheism?
Currently,
What kind of books?
philosophy. Reading through here. David Humer.
I wouldn't use Stalin. Stalin's not a good guy, I would say. Lenin, good guy. Stalin,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, you know, but
Ooh,
he destroyed so
good
many
point.
Christians, if you don't know.
Kameen, are you over 18?
I'm. I was 18 2 months ago.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Why?
Yeah,
Why
you
are
definitely
asking?
look young, but hey, no, dude, I look younger and I'm 20. So
I also
that's
have
because I'm 20.
this
So.
atheistic book. Do you know that
Yeah,
book?
Tom, you're just getting old. Everyone looks young to you.
It's Friedrich Engels.
Who?
Do you know Friedrich Engels?
Ha!
I can.
Engels.
Yeah,
Okay, I look 15. You do look damn good though. I hope I keep that.
How old do I look like? How old do I look like?
There you are, John. You're old as fuck.
I'm old as fuck. John, aren't you like 35?
Yeah, he's a fucking old man. His cells are.
Did you just call 35 old?
Yeah, his cells are. He's not optimal age.
Fuck it, let's get everyone in here.
Epstein is here.
Let's get all the ghosts in here.
Fuck it.
Nobody. We all friendlies in here.
It's a party.
It's Michael Humer, not David Humer.
No, I have not been saying that wrong. Oh, you're right.
Also, Slava Ukraine.
Героям слава. Героям слава.
What?
I think that was either Ukrainian, I'm guessing.
It mean like go Ukraine and heroes go. Like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Слава Україні, героям слава.
All right, will you drop me down? I'm driving.
You're good. Love you, daddy.
Хлопець розмовляє на українській мові. But yeah, but I'm not Ukrainian. I'm Korean.
Korean?
I'm Korean living in Ukraine. I'm Korean living in Ukraine.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you ever live in Korea? Or are you just from Korea?
Yeah, my grandfather moved to Ukraine, the Soviet Union, and
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, actually, I remember learning in my history class about it was a famine that happened in the Soviet Union, like in the 30s, I think, when Stalin took all the food and 6 million Ukrainians died.
Kat, you need to get back into the practice.
I can explain what was it.
I know I do.
Collectivization. Stalin took animals from the people to make Soviet Union to grow faster, economy to grow faster.
Well,
and this
Stalin also he did the Great Purge where 8 to 13 million people died because there was a lot of bad stuff that happened in the Soviet Union, which is why I don't consider it a natural communist country.
Yeah, but he destroyed Hitler and won the war.
Whoa.
He didn't actually. Well, he
What is that?
Holodomor is how does it called Ukrainian?
Oh yeah, Ukrainian genocide.
Yeah, it's called Holodomor.
All right. Well, it's almost 6 o'clock.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. It is just about time to end stream. So I will hop in.
Jackie.
Let me finish.
the Welsh dragon lick your face.
I was gonna say I'm gonna hop into Discord.
Yeah, we should hop into Discord.
So, Gide just...
Damn, Jackie!
Cat, you laugh
came
like
here
an
at the end of the
evil
stream.
witch.
I
Like,
am an evil witch.
Barely.
And you are a witch.
She doesn't even practice.
Hey, I'm on a small hiatus right now, buddy, sir, boy.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and end it.
Alright.
Discord link.
Be in the
We'll post it.
Discord.
Be in the Discord.
I'll post the link for you guys real quick.
You need to get back into practice. Me.
If you guys do want to end, you can DM me, and I'll send you the link as well. In DMs. No super chat, love? Did I miss a super chat? No fucking way. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not the Bible Jason sent 2 super chats. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't even pronounce that. $2 super chat. The Bell AZ 75710 could never be a dildo. Next, again, another $2 super chat from Bible Jason. I think the big foreplay was first. What?
Well then. What a way to end the stream.
What the fuck? Jason! It's kind of hot. All right, we're going to end on that note. John, Tommy, thank you for being here. God damn. All right, deuces, everybody. We're going to end it. Love you all.
Later.
See you in the next one. I will also see you guys over on Discord if you are hopping over there. So YouTube as well. Thank you guys for everything today. It's been a great day, great stream, great calls. I guess I need to start being nicer so that I can actually get callers in because that was a good one, a good stream. So see you guys in the next stream. Adios.